All right. Welcome, Runiseers. We're going to say, hopefully, we'll see Bella joining us a little bit later in the session. But as of right now, welcome, everybody. As things are going forward, you guys are now hitting session 61 in the Grimwild. We understand where we were at previously, and I want to get things rolling. Is there anything you guys have for me just as a pre-session thing before we get started? Going once. Going twice. Alright, there's nothing. You guys are ready to get the ball rolling. We return. Back into the midst of the Grimwild, blue mushroom canopies overhead, dead trees, darkened roads, and like a pitch blackness that's dim light going across the entirety of the Grimwild. It feels like an eerie trail of a nightmare. Similar in vibes to the Shadowfell, however, very much more lively with fauna and different nature around, whether or not it be fungal, nearly dead, or whimsical in ways, twistings of branches and trees that shouldn't be the way they are, or maybe even the dirt and things that are around you, bioluminescent in nature. Already, Ymir peers and sees a hallucination of a kind disappearing into the woods, and Thalorian kind of tapping them on their forehead, reminding the party, saying that this is the point where most people break with exhaustion. You must decide now if you are going to rest or not. In the time of this process, you guys all look around you, each of you individually kind of caring about yourselves and the nature, and the sending scroll that continues to travel whether or not you follow it or not. You guys stand or you guys continue to walk. It's up to you.
How much suggestion do we have?
I don't know if we've hit it yet. I can't remember.
Yeah,
none of you have gained exhaustion. Except, I think Carnelian, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. See your rolls. I'll keep those up. I can see them on the stream as well. 16 for your Constitution saving throw. You're good.
20.
The reason I asked for a con save, Carnelian, is because you had been previously engaged in some other drinks than the prior day, the same day of your birthday. And not only on top of that, it's been a full day's worth of in and out for you with a short rest. So you haven't even had a full sleep, technically, to this time. So with that, you're probably the most nearing exhaustion than anybody. The con save was just a test for whether or not you're snapping back in or out or hitting your second wind. Eventually, at one point for all of you, it won't be a saving throw anymore. It's just going to start becoming exhaustion as you guys stay awake longer and longer. There is a natural sense of the motion when you guys continue to follow the sending, where you guys have a moment to, converse while walking and decide what you wish to do. Velu standing alongside you as well, and your new fairy companion, maybe? Not entirely sure.
Do you guys not want to rest?
We have to keep following that sending scroll. If we don't, well, we might not reach Mimosa in time.
As much as I want to keep following this, we can't. Whatever took Mimosa, be in no condition to handle it.
Yeah, if you guys get into a fight right now, you guys are fucked. Magic users. Especially.
Mir's rubbing his fingers with his hand as he's looking back at where he last saw the image of Fuse. Yeah, maybe sleep would be good.
Valorian flies from your face over back towards Marina and doesn't rest upon your shoulder, but puts a hand to your shoulder and says, It's unwise to let material creatures try to rest in this place. However, you can persist the watch, but you will be exhausted.
Cruz, don't you have Orb of Time?
I do. I'll like take it out of my pocket. As long as somebody is watching this during our rests, we'll be fine.
Is that how it works, Lorian? Will they still get full rest?
Sure, with these magics. He kind of floats over to the Orb of Time. Father Cruz, can you make an Arcana check with advantage?
Yeah, I'm gonna give myself guidance. I have my sheet pulled up. Give me a second. Advantage, you said?
Advantage, because the Lorian's helping you.
Yay. Yeah, I really needed that. 16.
A 16. You look at the orb, and the hour and day indicator of this thing, this orb of time, so to speak, it's just a day and night. It glows when the sun rises, darkens when the sun sets, and it's something that you can keep track of for the passing of time to the material world. As long as you see that it doesn't change in hue, such as going light to dark multiple times, that's probably a best set thing. That might work. However, like you had already mentioned, it could be as easy as a flash of a blink if time moves in a rapid pace. So a perceptive eye is definitely needed if, staring at the orb and if something to draw your attention, you could miss a flash of 3 or 4 different days if you're not careful.
We can't watch anything else but this, so we have to make sure we're in a place where we don't need to watch our surroundings.
Indeed. The Baywild and the Grimwild, they do not work to time as they used to be.
If we look for a safe place, you guys are going to have to send another sending when you wake up.
That's fine.
I actually have another sending that I got from Mimir a while ago, so out of character, I have an extra one. I never used it.
It just kind of like raises her hand. I have an idea, maybe.
What is it, the big cat?
Idris looks over at Marina.
What? I'm not going to say your actual name.
Why?
Remember where we are?
Oh, that's right.
There's
Idris
a
points.
moment of
She points at the flute for a second.
Yeah?
I have a realm, I think.
How long does it last?
I don't know that.
Jet is still. Did Jet go back into the flute? Or are they still out?
They're probably still out.
Okay. Jet hovers around, not really being acknowledged, but like kind of staring at the setting. You see the little smoke trail leading from the pipe as Jet currently like hears this. My, Jesus. And yeah, she looks to you and just kind of nods for a bit. Welcome, Belu.
Close up.
Yeah.
Yeah, she just kind of nods for a bit. It's like, it's a pocket dimension, but it could work.
How long does it stay open? Or is it just kind of...
Well, you'd be safe from whatever effects of this place there are. But only a few times, so.
I personally think this is a good time to use it. At least in this situation.
Let us find a good place to sleep, and then we can use that as extra precaution. As otherwise, we will all be waking up and then having to travel somewhere else.
If that's what you want.
I'm not saying it's not a bad idea. I think it's a really good idea, but
It
this
just
place will
pocket
eats you
Idris
up.
just, Idris
to
just
go out.
casually pockets the wind surface pipe.
You're getting a good grasp with her.
It's all thanks to you, personally.
What did I do?
You gave it to me.
Yeah, I didn't expect this though.
You see Jet kind of like twirls their little like wispy like air-like hair, looks over at Ymir, and there's like a nod towards you, Ymir, and you see that Jet goes, I'm sorry about what happened to Fuse, but really, the only way I can see them again is to be with you all, and it seems like you guys don't hate them. So
Yeah, no, it's like a weird relationship with exes or whatever.
I'm sorry that you all fought, and I'm sorry that I was part of it all, but, you know, if I can help, I will. And out of all of you, looks over at Idris, there's something that bonds us, and even if we do get returned, I can maintain my powers throughout the cosmos. That's just how pacts work.
No need to say sorry. You didn't really control what Fuse does, anyways, and I could have been a better talker with him.
I didn't understand the
I'm
world
glad-
I lived in.
I'm glad things are better, and you're here. Also, Ymir gets like a sinister smile, much sinister than usual. You, and he looks over at Idris, can do searches with me. If you think about it.
I can do what now? What did you say?
What?
Searches.
Okay, so you don't have the capability because your body would literally explode. But if you
Probably.
used me as a conduit, then you can complete the surge.
What on earth
It
are you
sounds
talking
Would, like-
about, Ymir?
would, like,
inside
I would be
inside your
doing
head,
it.
Cinder's like, what on earth are you talking about?
As this is
Grabs the
happening,
side of his
Idris,
head.
Idris like looks to Jet and like raises an eyebrow at her.
Ymir
What's a
grabs the side
surge?
of his head and he covers his ears and he starts like whispering over to Cinder, like, okay, think about it, like how I use you in a way, and like we combine powers. If I were to combine powers with Jet, and then since Idris has like a sort of sway, like it would work, and it's just okay, it would work in practicality in my head.
Is this the appropriate time to
Okay.
be devising against your friends?
We need to get you
Devising.
back on task.
You see Cinder kind of like ignites a flame within you and says, to break a bond is very difficult, dear.
Breaking what bond? What do you mean? I'm not breaking their. They keep their bond. What are you talking about? They'd maintain the bond.
You kind of listen for a moment. What they've pacted together would be broken if you were to take advantage of that. Where do you think my power comes from, darling?
Elemental chaos.
It came from the users that would divine against powers to the genies. And now you are my primary user.
Am I?
You are. In a way you are. What they would call a warlock, I suppose. But you use it in a more crafty way.
A crafty warlock. Got it.
Almost like an artificer. This is interesting. And she kind of like
So you're
scratches her own, like, your own eyeball.
a warlock, sorcerer, artificer. That's a lot of titles.
It is.
So you're saying I can't experiment and see what Jet Surge would be?
Oh, no. Please, dissect my sister. That's perfectly fine. And you hear Jet from across the way.
Perfect.
Like looking over, like, towards you. It's like, I heard that, Cinder.
How could you hear that?
It's like, it's just like a moment of, like, pause. It's like, she can actually communicate with me. We've been chatting every once in a while on our vessels. It's nice.
Oh, that's nice.
New feature of the awakening, so to speak.
All right, to continue with their conversations, I just wanted to lay that out in the world
Ymir
so we
has
can
a
think
whole,
about
like,
it.
schizophrenic, like...
You're just looking at him like he's crazy.
There's bags under his eyes because of that now one.
Yeah, he's
We- Should probably keep going.
Okay.
It's fine. As far as knowledge goes, Idris, because you're packed, you would know that you can stay in your vessel with like the people around you that you bring in, equal to a number of hours to twice your proficiency bonus. So I believe that's 6 hours right now. I don't know what your proficiency bonus is right now. Is it +4 or is it +3?
+3.
+4. It's +4.
+4.
Oh, you're
yeah.
level 9.
Yeah, because you got the extra level. Yeah, so you have an 8-hour
Eight?
time frame in your vessel.
Yes!
Is that a full rest?
That would be a
Yeah,
full
it's a
rest.
full rest.
Oh, she's cooking.
Idris, it's a fantastic idea.
What?
You know, it's safe in there. So
Never
and
been
you,
in the genie's
you
vessel.
see, as soon as there's like a double take, and it just like stares at Cruz. What'd you say?
I
You
think
didn't
it's
say
a,
anything. Shush, shush,
Okay.
shush, shush. You know what you did. You
fuck.
guys are really bad at this.
Belu,
Yeah.
do you have your ring on still?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. That's it.
Okay.
While in your realm, we should still probably look at the orb just in case.
That's fine. I mean, Jet does say that it should protect us from the effects here, but you know, better to be safer than sorry.
I look up at the sky, Jacob the liar's words, in my mind,
Yeah,
Who's
I
that?
can't trust it.
and
Can't trust a motherfucker
inside
for
my
shit.
head I take a fist. You won't
His-
get me.
His words are equal to the weight of paper.
Okay.
Deadass.
Listen, y'all.
If
Like
Jacob were to write the Constitution, he would have the fucking rules would change day to day.
The rap battle was last week. We don't need to do this again. You
Your
need to change
items
these
have
things.
24 hours, guys, and then my cape was taken
We
from
wake
me.
up-
He took my child, my cape, and my other kid. But my cape.
And my other kid. Taking inspiration. A cat. That's funny as hell. You took my cape and my other kid. And then my fucking cape. Priorities in line. Got the orb back though.
-1, kid. -1 cape.
You're putting it on the scale, like one versus the other, and you're like, Father, I'm stuck in the Grimwild, but there's a cape over here in the distance. Make a perception
Alright, so
check,
what are we
Father
doing?
Cruz.
What?
Make a perception check.
My cape. I'm gonna start hallucinating. 6.
In the distance, cut on like a tree cloth of a dead branch, a familiar sight, tattered, almost broken, but billowing.
A tear falls from Cruz's eyes as he realizes this tree is now cooler than him.
As the branch breaks off, the cape starts to float downwards onto the ground. And you see a breeze that you don't even feel start to blow it away into the distance.
I think we really need to go to sleep. I'm hallucinating capes.
Well, are we finding a place to make? She puts in air quotes camp.
How long does your spell last? Or Jet?
Jet's there. It's like, as long as all of you are together. I mean, a few hours, maybe 8. How long do you need?
If 8, we don't need to search for a place to sleep.
But I can't do
We
it
Could you
again.
dig a hole?
But I can't do it again until you all rest. It's
That's fine. You said
Yeah.
is it like a once a day thing?
kind of. It's complicated. So you can use it once, you can rest within, but as soon as you leave, you'll have to rest again without me. So it's kind of just a one night thing. And then recycles. But you have the time to do one whenever you need it. And it'd be safe from whatever this place is. And she kind of like waves her like cloudy hands and like kind of fog starts to appear below her. Oh, oops. And you see like a wind builds up and just starts blowing around a little bit. Nope, that's wrong. She's trying to like correct a lot of like the things around her, and she's just making a bigger mess.
No, it's okay. Just leave it.
No,
It'll go. No problem.
I can fix it.
Can Maria?
No, we've already fixed it. You're good.
Maria's gonna grab a rock and she's gonna make an arrow pointing direction that the sending scroll is going.
Have all of you stopped? Like, stopped following? Or are you still following?
I
think we're-
about to sleep. I think we
I think we're
stopped.
walking and talking until like we stop.
Okay. So, would you say at this time you guys are basically stopping?
Yeah.
There's like a place that you see that's an ideal camp, of course. High enough level now as heroes that you guys know where a safe place to rest is. You see that the sending scroll starts to go a little bit further out of your reach in your purview, Father Cruz, and the distraction of seeing like the cape in the distance turns you back, and you see that the scroll continues in a direction. And, you know, this is probably the last few moments before it leaves your peripheral.
He is inside.
And with that, you guys stop. Resting in this area, you see that the woods and trees creak over for a moment. The mushrooms and different glowing fungus that surrounds you are the only illumination in this dark, but you guys just came from daylight. So it's not sure if it's even a night time. Father Cruz, you hold the orb. It is still, might be sunset soon within like the material time. Or maybe even it's dark. As you stare at it, you see that the shade turns from just hitting sunset to just turning the night. The orb of time shifting to a dark midnight hue as you pay attention and focus with it.
Oh, the day's almost dark.
Oh, how you guys liking the Grimwild so far? Nice, yeah?
It's spooky and creepy.
I know it's great.
Hmm.
Much better than the terrible Feywild. That's
Idris. Well, actually, mainly Allie more than Idris. The vessel that
Hey.
you have is an artifact. This is not like a normal genie's like pact that you can make. These are one of like a big like genie that exists in this world with an artifact that you own. You're not typical to owning the actual artifacts themselves of genies in these packs. Because you own the actual artifact, you gain the benefits of one of the features of a higher level warlock, which is the sanctuary vessel. You can choose up to 5 willing creatures that you can see within 30 feet of you to join you into the vessel. However, you don't gain the additional features of that other than the ability to bring other creatures with you. But it only says 5 creatures. So, that would leave Thalorian, your additional member, to remain outside in some way or unattended. You take notice of this, as your capability, you can see, limits the amount of people you can bring in.
It just kind of like glances over towards Marina and points at her companion. They will be unattended if we go. I
Sounds
cannot
fine
take
with
him.
you.
Hmm?
You'll look at Dorian. Wait, what did you say? You said he can't be in your...
I can only take up to 5. They count to 6.
It is fine.
Don't die while we're sleeping. That'd be very unfortunate.
I do not plan on it. Matter of fact, I might go travel the distance, but speak my name and I will return.
Okay.
He just looks at you.
I think he's fine.
Well, are we ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Marina, you see Thalorian kind of like heading in a direction away already, like knowing that you guys are going to go off. So he starts floating off already, like in a seeming direction. Allow you to make a survival check to see, like, maybe if you can find out where he's going.
Okay. Survival. Yo, that's a whole 6 right there.
He disappears before you get the chance without a track or anything that he needs. It's hard to follow. As a fairy, he just legitimately floats away.
We'll shrug our shoulders and walk closer to the river. Do you guys, like, sleep all together in a pile like goblins, or do you guys, like, space out?
How do you sleep?
Well, I used to sleep in a pile, and then in the Shadowfell I slept alone.
We typically sleep not on top of each other, but like in a group. Sometimes one of us likes to sleep further away, and then she looks over at Cornelian.
You know, the ones who sleep farther away are usually the ones that get killed at night in the Grimwild.
Which is why we're not staying.
I'm okay with the huddle. I like cuddling. I call Lil a spoon.
Look
Very
how
well.
just blink at that.
Sorry.
Okay.
Ymir puts his hand down. Yeah,
Are
I
we
have your
ready?
drinks.
As
I
you
think so.
prepare yourself, you see Jet, who's like already floating around. It's like, all right, might feel a little weird. I don't know if you guys can, contort your bodies like me. You see in the moment, Jet returns back to the lamp, or sorry, not the lamp. I say lamp, flute, pipe, I guess. But the air doesn't stop pulling. Idris, your hands upon it, feel yourself and your body being kind of like pulled and stretched for a second. Like your fingers start to stretch out. And it starts to feel good at first, but then it starts to like, dissect, and your fingers kind of like pull too far. And as soon enough, your whole arm starts to get siphoned into this pipe. And the rest of you just kind of watch this weird, like, amalgamation of Idris's body just like noodling out like a spaghetti almost, and sucking into like one of the pipes entryways. And before you guys have a chance to, reject it all, you guys all as well, the same way, get siphoned into it. Sucked into the pipe, and the pipe falls to the ground underneath whatever cover you guys have set for a campsite. I'm going to describe a little bit of what the inside of this place looks like. The room itself is just what you would imagine, a room, but the room is large. The inside of this place is kind of like a container for a much wider space. It's almost like a grand bedroom in this area. Different colors of greens and blue carpets align the bottom of this place. A watery, like, facade fountain in the center of the pipe. You see tubings of the different types of ways that the instrument plays, like, kind of above you, almost as if you're in your own, like, negative space. You see that there's decorations that are magical and only, visual illusions, but made manifestations to be real. Pick up a pillow, for example. It could like be squishable, but your hand wouldn't pass through it, but it wouldn't be real to bring out with you. It's a whole room. There's a bed that looks to be Jet's, and then you see a bunch of pillows that just lay across the floors, very much in a way that kind of shows a living space of some kind. isolation of a room with no other doors that exist in the room itself. I found this picture.
Is that a bed?
I found this picture online that looks kind of nice, but it's just a battle map.
We're gonna fight Chet.
It's a battle map, but I feel like this is a pretty nice picture to kind of describe the area of it so far. It looks pleasant. It's very white, bright, and different than the space you've been in, and it glows with candle magical light. And as you guys arrive, you see Jet in a humanoid-ish form, who's already kind of like sitting at their bedside and looks to be like, preparing themselves for rest in a way, but not to a way that's like, if they need rest at all. It's just like they seem to be just closing their eyes, and they typically just lay there with their eyes closed, and whether or not they're breathing or sleeping or whatever they're doing, they lay, and maybe in comfort, maybe in waiting, but that seems to be their place.
Marina's gonna shield her eyes from the light, find some pillows, and just make like a little fort of pillows around her.
I haven't touched carpet in forever.
She'll then poke her head out and look at Ymir. Are we not doing sleep huddle?
Oh, sleep huddle, yes. Come. Are we?
Are we? It just kind of like goes for a second.
I
don't know if everybody
I
does
gave the
that.
drinks over to Karn. Is he still going to bed?
He's going to a wand sleeping alone.
Oh, he's
Alright.
downing them now.
Oh,
And then sleeping.
Fair enough.
alcohol.
You're just looking around
Brother's
the
gonna
room.
wake up with the worst headache.
I'm not lesser restorationing that. Hey, Cinder.
You wait for a
Cinder.
second. You don't hear Cinder. As you try to speak out to Cinder, you see Jet kind of wakes up. It's like, she can't hear you in here.
Oh. Huh.
Her space and her entity is kind of kept separate from my realm, because if you were to take two dimensions and put them together, she puts her hand in the air with her eyes closed. So
You see Ymir look off to the side to nothing, and his eyes kind of squint, and his face looks a little somber. And they miss her. I usually don't sleep alone.
We're not sleeping alone.
No, I know. And he'll like kneel down to be little spoon to Maria.
Idris finds some pillows. And she just curls up on them.
So who's gonna wake us up? Did we discuss that?
I think we should take chest. Just in case.
Why can't mystical blue lady do it? Wind woman?
Hmm?
Can you wake us up?
Yeah.
Okay, see, she's got it. Okay, good night.
Does she understand
Nice.
how time works? I
You
don't
said that
think there's
we'd be
multiple different
okay
problems with that.
Sleeping here without having to watch this.
Well,
I think a big cat already said that we can sleep in here without.
this place protects you from the curse out there. I don't know if it's a curse. Is it a curse?
Ah,
I think that's just how time works.
No, but the
I don't
memory
know.
loss thing,
Oh,
right? Because you might sleep and lose your
That's one-
memories.
well then that's one part, right? Like it protects us from losing our memories,
Time
but
doesn't
doesn't
change,
protect us
though.
from.
Yeah.
Yeah, so then we still have that as a problem, guys.
That's why I said we should take shifts.
Okay,
Don't worry,
Just-
I will
Washington shift.
remember about your dragonborn guy if you guys
Two-
forget.
Two
That's-
shifts, 2 people a shift.
It doesn't need to be 2. It could just be
Well,
1 since
if
it's
we blink,
area.
we might miss it.
If one person fucks up, we are all fucked. Like
that's true.
severely.
I'll take first watch.
No, I'll stay up. Don't worry about it. You see Idris just like begrudgingly sit back up.
I'll stay up with all of you, I guess, if you need anything. And she kind of like is laying in her bed like a soft cloudy pillow. And she like opens like one eye and says, "I'm not really sleeping. I'm just waiting, I guess."
And the other people.
I guess I can take second.
Okay, taking first.
I'd take second.
I'll wait Carnelina for third.
All right,
Who else is
first.
taking first? A little big cat?
You see
Okay.
Idris has she's just blinking and she goes, "Did nobody hear me?"
Yeah, we heard you. But we need 2 people.
No, I said I would be the first watch.
Well, no,
Exactly.
then we need
First
They'll need
watch,
two
2
people.
people. 2 people during all watches.
the watch orb in case he blink, your eyes still open, and then you'll blink, and then his eyes still open.
Alright, please go to bed.
Those of you who are not in the first watch, you guys go to bed, leaving behind Idris and I believe it's Velu, right?
You're
All right, the two of you awake. Get about what's an 8-hour long rest, so 2 hours more. You guys have to stay awake than everybody else. Your exhaustion starts to kind of get apparent as waiting just 2 hours here gets really boring. Not much to do to entertain yourselves, and the lights are dimmed due to Jet's just, niceness to the people who are resting. She's able to dim the candle lights and lanterns in the areas at which people are sleeping. And it's just the two of you.
if it Belu's watching the orb, but while he's watching the orb, Belu's gonna take his non-detect ring out of his finger. I don't know if he feels like the presence of like sending before being sent to him.
With the ring
Jacob?
on, you wouldn't feel it. You
Okay.
wouldn't even. You couldn't take the ring off and answer. Basically, that's just not how that works. You just block
Okay.
everything that's divination, scrying, sending, you name it. But taking the ring
Okay,
off,
cool.
You don't feel any type of attempts to reach out to you.
Okay. I was just gonna put the ring back on then. So we're just gonna stare at the orb. No conversation.
I'm not staring at the orb. I don't know why you're staring at it.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
We're in a place very unfamiliar.
It just
You never know.
it just kind of looks around for a second. I don't know. I don't have a negative opinion about what's going on right now, aside from I wish I was asleep. But I think we're lucky to have this happening like this. She gestures around the area.
I mean, yeah, but it's good to have caution and not be careless.
No, I agree with you.
So that's why we're up. We have to look at the orb just in case, because
Mm.
even though I should know this, I feel like I would know this, but I don't actually know. I'm going based on assumptions, but we're in like a pocket dimension within the Grimwild, so yes, maybe technically, I don't know. The curse, whatever, the effects of the Grimwild, probably, I don't know, won't take effect. Just to make sure, because you never know. I'm gonna be looking at the orb.
Well, do you what makes you feel safer?
You stare at the orb, Velu. Idris, what do you do while you're just kind of perusing around the area?
She's more so kind of examining Octavius's old music sheet that she has.
Yeah, a lot of notes on it. You see that not only is it in a different, key that was in it before, it looks like a song that was just played, like, a familiar tune you heard back into the Acropolis. And, wouldn't be hard to play. It has very basic chords and patterns that you're familiar with your own instrument. Just a little, what would it be called? Somber, I guess I would say. Not a little bit more sad than most of the stuff that you typically play. Has a lot of minor keys and notes.
You know, I wish I was a better songwriter.
How so?
None of my pieces are super original.
I thought they were. Are they not?
Most of them are, but not all. I wish I had the way that he did. And you see she like flips over this piece of paper that she's holding. He had a way of making everything just a beautiful sonnet.
I'm not very familiar with writing songs, but maybe one day you'll be even better than him.
If that day were to ever come.
I mean, you never know. It could be tomorrow. Or today.
Tomorrow.
You never know.
You're
You can make a
optimistic.
You can make a fire-ass song tomorrow. And
What-
the whole world would be like,
What
oh my
does that
god.
mean? Fire ass song.
Oh, it's a lingo from like Genesis. You know?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see. You all speak very strangely there, I guess.
You see Balu nod? Yep, we do.
That makes sense.
Yeah, when we get over there, it will be a bunch of fancy royal talk.
As this is happening, Idris like takes a glance at the orb. Jacob, has the orb changed at all?
Bellu, you've been watching this whole time. It's hard to tell any type of shift of dark to light. It seems to be remaining in the time frame it was previous. No signs of change. And then you look down. It looks no different than when Father Cruz had held it in their hands out in the Grimwild.
Lord.
Wait. As you guys do so, the rest of you who are sleeping, this is probably like the nicest sleep you guys had in a while. Actually, this vessel like ordains to like most of your comforts. Carnelian, like in the middle of your night of dreams, like you just fall asleep in the corner, but you see like one of the carpets kind of creep up and like cover you over like a blanket. The same way for everybody else. It's just like comfort is made for you in this area. As you see, whether or not Jet's controlling it, when you get cold, you're warmed. Whenever you are too hot, it is back to cold. It is when the light's too bright, it becomes dimmer. Whenever you feel yourself nudging yourself, kind of like in your sleep and moving around too much, it creates a lot of barrier and like pressure to keep you contained and less restless. It's very nice. Idris and Velu, you take notice of all your friends taking their rests, and Jet kind of sits on the corner of the bed and just kind of watching the orb, and just kind of twiddles the feet a bit on the edge of the bed and asks over to you. Idris is like, I'm glad we made this arrangement. I may ask you of a favor.
What's the favor?
Well, one day, the Sandman told all of us that he would return us to our planes and we can regain our wishes. Until we are, we kind of are just limited to what the material world has.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that the world was using the genies as power, and that was very confusing. I might ask you to
I
bring
can
me.
really imagine.
I might ask you to bring me back to the plane of air. And once I'm there, we can still maintain this pact we have. I can control it from there, and I'd have my power still. And I would be able to come back and forth once she kind of stops.
Okay.
Whenever that time comes, I guess. But it also might mean that we're broken free from our artifacts. Me, Cinder, Cigar, Talus.
Everyone, you say?
Shrugs. Once we return back, there's nothing tethering us to where we're from. And those artifacts become nothing more than trinkets.
Is that what you desire?
She shrugs her shoulders. It's nice to be needed, but I can't help but feel like us being away from where we're from is bad.
Well, I don't blame you for having that sentiment.
Don't know. I really didn't get a choice in the matter.
No, it was basically a choice made against your will. I'll see what I can do.
She smiles a bit. Thanks. And
I can't guarantee the trip will be pretty though.
No, but I have a good feeling about you. Time passes. Velu, looking at the orb, make an Arcana check.
Before that happens, as soon as the conversation ends with Idris and Jet, you hear Valu say, "Am I third wheeling?" Cough.
What's that?
Huh? Anyways, what?
What do you mean?
Who said anything? I'm just looking at the orb. Y'all must be hearing something.
Idris just like stares at Velu.
Maybe it's another one of those things that you say when you're from Genesis.
Please ignore him.
Yeah, it is. It actually is.
Third wheeling.
Please just ignore him.
No, I'm gonna remember that one.
I don't think you need to.
Third wheeling. I wonder if it means like you have a broken wheel, because typically it's 4 wheels, like for a cart. So if you're third wheel.
Yeah, it means that. Yeah, like when you break like the 4th wheel on a car, you're like third wheeling.
Yeah, I figured it out. And she like taps her like a little ghost head, like a little like cloud.
You're
head.
so smart. Arcana check is a nat 1.
This orb's
Plus
a bit
that.
confusing. Not to mention that the fact that it hasn't done anything at all since you've looked at it. It's the fact that it hasn't done anything at all that gives you no information. You hope that things are okay. Your 2 hours has passed. You can wake up the next 2.
Who are the next two?
I think
Things-
it's
Me and
Ymir. Idris like walks over to Ymir and like nudges him with her foot. Hey. Your turn.
Oh, got that. Yeah.
Ah,
Marina, you're already
What?
up.
Do you know you kick in your sleep?
I'm used to being kicked back.
I'm not really aggressive. It's not really
You
my
see, there's a
vibe.
lot of like carpet and pillows been placed between a little bit of the two of you for like to soften the kick, and you don't know where it came from because it wasn't there before. A lot of it's been moved by Marina though. There's a pile of
Alright.
pillows.
Head to bed. How's the
Hey,
orb
Ymir, are you
looking?
up? Come over here. Come, Ymir. Come.
Ymir walks over.
I'm
Uh-huh.
really glad we're in this like magic space because he'd
I'm
also
going
be
to bed.
fucked.
It just like
Good night,
climbs
big cat.
over. It just walks over to where Jet's like sitting on her bed. She goes, "Can I lay here?"
Yeah, sure.
Cool. And it just like dives into the bed, and you just hear her go, "Ah."
It's like a cloud. It just laying on on a legitimate like stratus of cumulonimbus poof. And just like that, the sheep start counting in your head, and you doze off.
You see that? The orb? The points at Ymir.
Uh-huh.
Okay, you're gonna stare at it. Are you staring at it?
Yes.
Okay. Valu gets up, stops staring at it, and says, "Good night." He'll kind of move you to where he was sitting, where Valu used to be sitting, push you down, kind of.
Move myself, but okay.
Good night. Good night to you, Miranera, whatever your name is.
Go to fucking bed.
Oh, okay. Valu goes to bed.
And
Good
you
night.
fall asleep. You find a place very similar to where Marina and Ymir were cuddling up, a little bit to the side, and sure enough, a pillow kind of rests itself behind your head as you lay down, and a carpet pulls itself up like a little blanket to you.
Marina will sit across from Ymir and just look down at the orb.
Ymir's staring at the orb very diligently. He has absolute focus. He also has his book out, and he's like writing without looking.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Of course. A 10.
You're writing diligently. Correctly might be a question, but diligently.
What
I'll
are
check
you
these
writing?
notes
I hear
after.
you scribbling.
I'm trying to think of possible surges. I'm coming across new ones that
What is surge?
he stops. So you saw the thing with the moss creatures, right?
Duh.
Yeah, it's just like weird shit that I could do to other things and cause more weird shit to occur.
Are you always doing weird shit?
Yeah. I
Alright,
was born. I was.
This interesting thing, Blue Man.
Everything's interesting. This whole world's really interesting. I'm just. I don't know. I don't know how best to say it. I'm just a part of the interesting world. Or I guess I bring out the interesting things to light. It's weird. I don't know. But I
This
find
might be a mean question. But your dragonborn friend won't try to eat me if we meet him, right?
that's a really weird question. So like, what's up with that? That's such a good question though, actually.
Because I'm like really small.
he himself won't do that. He's quite the sweetheart.
Is he?
Yes, he is the heart of gold, I would say, personally. It's just more so what he carries, the burden,
A burden?
the curse.
A curse? And you keep him around?
Of course. He is my brother.
Don't you just
I
have
consider him
he's a burden?
family. No, the thing he carries is a burden. He himself is perfectly fine, wonderful.
At my home, they thought I was burden, so they tried to cast me away. Cause you cast away burdens, they slow you down, get you killed.
We would cast away this burden, but he would go along with it if we do it wrong. And that is not something we can afford.
Well, will the burden cost you your life?
His life is worth it. His existence is worth it. His laughter is worth it. The actions he's done so far is all worth it. I'm willing to take the
Oh.
risk.
These good stuff outweigh bad stuff.
Exactly. I'm also not a
It was to
bitch.
be a very rare dragonborn.
No, I don't know about like rare. I think it's just like putting aside the race. I think it's just a personality thing. Like people just have good
The
personalities.
scene of both you staring at this orb of time, talking to it, but saying like such strange things, wanting to see the reactions of the faces is so tempting. There's a moment in the periphery for you guys that you could look up at one another and see each other's faces, or maybe put the orb just between you and see through the orb at each other's faces, and just be able to see it. But if you were to see each other's reaction, it's playful. Both of you need to make an Arcana check for me.
I wouldn't be able to use the book in this situation, right? Because
Yeah, unfortunately not. Unless you want to take your eyes away from
Hey,
it.
no, I'm good. Dirty 20.
Hey, Marina, this thing has not changed since you looked at it. What are you even staring at? Ymir, slight hues and differences. You can tell that time passes, like the material. Nothing has changed.
That's like too catastrophic. Nothing crazy.
Nothing. Not even a blink of like a flash of white to black, like it's moving as slow as a night would. It's almost as if you could see stars into the orb of time. And you're almost looking at constellations of the material as you stare at it too long. Kind of getting that like driver's like vertigo whenever you stare at something too long and everything else becomes blurry except for the one thing you're looking at. It's you're perceiving this thing, but the magic of it that hues around keeps your eyes focused as time moves normally. About a half your time passes. Whenever it does so, you guys feel a little bit of a jostle. Like, kind of like underneath you, Marina, Ymir, and also Jet. A shake.
what was that? Jet, did you like fart or something?
No. Someone might have like come and kicked our thing or something. Just like stares upwards.
Wait, are you saying that your little flute thing is still out there in the Grimwild?
Yeah.
I mean, where would it go?
So you're saying that a little goblin man could have taken it, and we could be very off course.
Maybe.
Probably.
That's just wonderful.
But
Yeah.
we're not losing
That's why I
our
said dig a hole.
memories.
No one heard me when I said dig a hole.
I did not hear you. I would have dug a hole.
The good news is
Yeah,
that you guys
I said-
found a
I said
place
dig a hole and bury
beforehand that
us.
was very secure. So I trust you all.
I don't trust shit.
What?
You'll
Not
never
in this
trust
world.
anything in the Grimwild.
I don't know where
I've
we
gotten-
are.
Your
Everything's been
family.
very
I've
weird for
gotten-
me.
I've gotten fucked a lot. Like, fucked over.
Well,
a lot.
it was just a quick thing, Typically, if it's like really bad, we'll start shaking aggressively, and that hasn't happened yet.
Oh, okay.
You also like knock
So when
on
did
wood or
this happen?
something.
Like whenever I was first like jostled between you and and fused, and I dropped on the ground. There was just a big boof of like just, and I was like, whoa! And all my stuff went flying, and then I had to fix it.
Oh, I see.
That sounds very annoying.
It's fine, I guess. But yeah, that means someone was
So-
nearby.
Jet, would you ever be willing to experience a surge in the near future using Idris's power?
I don't know what that means at all, but sure.
It
So you-
sounds very weird. Like, it never stops not sounding weird.
So Idris cannot do it because, like, she can't do it alone. I would have to be a factor for it to even
Why
occur.
does the search... Ugh.
You're a sorcerer, right?
Yes.
Why is? Oh wait, you're one of the Sandman's children.
Yes.
That makes so much more sense.
Yes.
Fuse had
I
the
mean, Sandman,
same
he's not
thing.
sand-colored.
Yeah.
He was just telling me
Fuse-
about that.
Yeah, no, he's also a Sandman child, but we weren't really seeing the same kind of stuff.
Well, Fuse was
Wait, are you
experiencing
saying
weird things. so-
he's Sandman child, you're Sandman child, but he's your ex? So you guys are brothers, but you work together?
We are not like blood
That's fucking weird,
related.
man.
We're
Well-
not blood related.
I'm related
You know
to
what's
my
weird?
brothers and sisters.
What?
Yeah, I'm related to all my brothers and sisters.
That's nice.
She smiles.
I mean, just sitting there with like a frown.
What were your siblings like?
Who are you talking to?
The genie.
Oh,
Jet.
you met one. You have one in your head,
I'm aware.
and then you got Talus, who's he's a little tougher, but honest. He values honesty more than anything. Hates liars. And then you have the polar opposite, which is Cigar, which he's tricky. He's one of those conniving Marids, and he'll try to get away with what he can. He's one of those people who, you know, the stories about, I don't know if this is, you know, stereotypes, but genies like never grant you exactly what you want as a wish.
Mhm.
Like that's him. He's the person that makes it really, really bad for you and never makes it happy. He finds enjoyment in the sheer chaos of it.
Mhm.
He truly believes that every good thing should be paired with a bad thing. No one can just
And-
win.
So what about Cinder?
Uh,
I don't get to know everything about her.
Make a
She's-
persuasion check. Because you're kind of
Okay.
you're asking kind of a close to, so basically talking about someone behind their back a little bit.
18.
Well, I met Cinder for the first time through the Sandman, and ever since then she's been kind of hungry for power. She kind of like shrugs, but she's very sweet, very sensual. She kind of like puts her hands up a little bit. She's infatuated with the ideas that you can do more than what you're told to do, and hates authority.
We're so similar. Ymir like wipes a tear while staring at the orb.
Yeah, she's a rebel, I guess I should say. But very power hungry. She always asked the Sandman about a lot. Always curious.
I see.
Yeah. Everybody had their own little niches and things. I was just always so nervous to try anything. I felt like I was always messing it up.
Did she already mention Talus or not?
Yeah, she said Talus was like honest, a little bit hard,
Okay.
exterior. hates liars.
Would have hated me. Fuck. Huh. Well, it's nice to hear. I've had her with me for a while, and I consider her my companion.
Yeah. I'm sure she does you too. I mean, hypothetically, if you didn't make a pact and she's still with you, then yeah, she must be your friend.
Mir smiles at that.
She's also tethered to an artifact, so that's also, might be something else about that.
Yeah, but I mean, like, we agreed to.
She doesn't have to help you, is what I'm
Put
saying.
in her, yeah.
She's invested, I suppose, as she gets. She kind of like twiddles her fingers. I did miss them.
Your siblings?
My brothers, yeah. I was really looking forward to actually seeing Talus.
We'll get them back.
I don't miss my brothers.
Looks over. Not all siblings are the best. I don't really particularly want to see Cigar either.
I used to think my siblings didn't want to see me again. After all that I've done and how I abandoned them, and he takes a deep breath. But then I saw them recently, and it was like nothing had changed. Well,
They didn't try to kill you.
no. They loved me. And I feel as though I carried this guilt across the sands and everywhere I went, feeling as though when I would walk that door, they'd hate me. But they loved me. So I don't know. You never really know with people. But then again, we also have completely different experiences and families, so it might actually be even worse, but who knows.
The time passes. The orb still remains in its darkened state as the half of the night passes over to the third watch. You guys can wake up the next ones.
Marina, holding the orb like to her face, will like walk around until she bumps into Cruz.
You know, there could have been a way better like system. Like I
She's
could
gonna
look away
find
while
Cruz
you
and she's
stare.
gonna start like kicking his foot. Wake up, tall man.
I'm up.
You're just gonna wake up Karn.
Here's
Did I get
the
my long
orb.
rest in?
Not yet.
Thank you.
You'll get your long rest in after everybody's long rested.
It's your turn, and you also should sober up. Lesser restoration.
Just a quickie. Like a snap on the head, just real fast. Thank you.
No problem.
What?
Good
yeah.
night.
You guys head off into wherever you were resting previous.
He does a light clap over to Marina. Spoon formation, go!
Marina will just jump over.
Like dogpiling onto Ymir instead.
Cruz doesn't see it, but he hears it.
Yeah, Karn, you stare into the orb. You blink a little slowly as you're still waking up, like from your days before, a little hungover even in a way, but not like terribly. You just had some combat the other day that really got you like riled back and made your blood pump a little bit better. Falling asleep, however, earlier in your day really did hit you like with that pixie like feeling of like, have you slept? When's the last time you short rested? It's very strange, but you do know that those spores definitely knocked you out for a while. If only y'all could see these chats from the stream.
Well, I'll try your best looking at it.
All right. You guys wait. Go ahead and both of you make an Arcana check for me. No disadvantages, just Arcana.
Nah, I think we should roll disadvantage.
Nah.
Man. 14.
17 and 14. Okay. 14. Again, the dark of the orb still remains. Nothing showing. You only have to trust that the people before saw no changes. Get you a little anxious. Carnelian, same thing. Just a dark orb. No indication of change.
Well, it's like staring at, the real sun or the planet. It moves really slowly.
Works a little differently than the previous orbit time you had to be fair, Father Cruz. Before, you could just look at it and you would just kind of see like an exact like time. Whatever this new orbit time you got, it just has a different quality to it, like its own little font of magic that is a bit different.
It's certainly possible. Well, everyone we know would be dead by now. Except Galatia, probably, and her mom. Yeah. I have my religion, my brother, I have friends. The friends we made, I mean, even Galatia. Is there anybody that you would miss if they died? I'm schizo role playing on stream.
By the way, yeah. You guys, only if you tune in to the Discord or live, if I had more than myself as a viewer, I might actually go through and start,
If someone read for Cornelia, who's the
I
best?
can
Cornelia?
read for
Yeah,
Cornelia.
do Velu.
I guess that is true. I don't
Oh
really
God.
Take it.
No, it's perfect.
Is that take an inspiration?
Oh, who
Yeah,
muted
they
him?
server muted him.
care about in material.
You don't? You don't have anything you're looking forward to? Chris will like look at Jet knowing there's things he can't say, but he'll like allude to it. Aren't there things that you want to do or want to see? Dude, she's in the room. We're talking about like people that are like not with us.
My main and only long-term goal I really have is to free my sister.
Is she not in the material? Isn't she someone you'd miss? No, I was interested in the material, right? No, I can't believe Cornelia would say that. Big
I love it that Carnelian specifically said "fuck Idris." Like that. Like that's what Carnelian said.
She's always with me, my shadow. Says Josh.
Josh says.
Josh says
Like
she's
reading
always
book.
with me, my shadow.
The new Court of Thorn and
Do you
Roses
mean-
dropped.
Your echo shadow or your actual shadow?
Josh says, yes, my echo shadow.
Crew's like still looking at this orb and not being able to like look at Carnelian. You have like a sad look on his face. Oh my fuck you.
Josh scratches his balls.
when Bell
Cruz
when Bella
doesn't
does it.
see that.
Of course.
I didn't know.
Yeah.
How did that happen?
Yeah.
Is there anything we can do to help with that?
Excuse me. Josh says, not really a thing I talk about often. It happened way back when I was younger, within the cult. Josh continues to scratch his balls.
Alright, about half your time passes.
Oh, okay, goodbye. Alright.
You guys feel a jostle in the lamp. Oh, again. Oh, and a second jostle.
What is that?
Something outside.
Josh pulls out his guns. Is that normal?
I'm just laughing. The Jet looks over and says, sometimes when someone like bumps into the artifact or something on the ground, man.
Well, that's great. So something could have just picked us up.
Josh
Maybe.
says, so should we be worried?
I don't think so. No one's tried to summon me out of it or anything, so if someone did pick us up, they definitely don't know what it is. And only I would come out anyways, like you guys would stay in here until the time's up.
I guess worst case scenario is they put us into a box. But that doesn't sound too terrible.
Were you guys being followed?
Josh says, how funny if Jameer's lover picked us up.
Were you guys being followed?
Josh says, yeah.
No, Jameer was hallucinating him.
Well, if you weren't being followed, then I guess we have nothing to worry about. Could have been like an animal or something, like a creature. Something ate us, and she kind of she puts that finger up, like horrible idea.
Are you able to check before the time runs out?
I can't leave unless someone calls me out.
Josh says, must have been the wind. Josh cleans his gun while looking into the orb. This is so funny.
Back to what you were saying, Josh.
That's my name, Josh.
When
Do you have
Bella
any
starts
leads
ad-libbing.
on how we can help you?
I'm trying my best.
Ymir's really good at researching things, but if you said it was from a cult, I might be able to help you with that in terms of religious aspects.
Josh says, I'm looking into ways to break the ritual. Other than that, I'm not sure.
Could you tell me about this ritual?
Josh side-eye Jets. Not now.
Cruz like doesn't see the side eye at all.
Yeah, you look away from the orb, Carnelian, to side-eye Jet. Father Cruz, you stare down at the orb, knowing that Carnelian has looked away for a moment just to stare into the room and get the feeling of it. By the way, Carnelian Jet is currently just on the edge of their bed, like both hands on their cheeks, like twiddling their feet in the air, listening to your guys' conversation, while Idris is like on the bed, just like one arm hanging over, a mouth open.
That's fine. I can actually have some ideas on that, if it's anything like what I know.
It's my first slumber party.
Really?
Josh looks back into the orb and points at Jet. Private info that you don't speak upon, please.
Yeah, of course. What stays in the artifact of mystical arcanum? Whatever the phrase is.
Does Idris know about any of this?
Uh-huh. No one really besides the people who were there. Josh says. Said.
Well, you managed to leave. Maybe sometime we could track down somebody else from there who might know. If we can't get anything ourselves.
Not exactly friendly folk. Last I remember, they were hunting me to finish the ritual. Josh says while staring intently into the orb.
I'm gonna take a wild guess that's gonna be for another time where I get to learn what that is.
Josh says, yeah.
The rest of you begin to wake up. Marina, Ymir, Bellu, Idris, all of you guys start to kind of arise naturally from your sleep. Everybody, you have completed a long rest. Also, there's no real saves that you guys have to make for your fate memory loss in this space. As defined, you guys are protected from that for a time being. However, the use of this vessel for Idris, you won't be able to use it again until you make another long rest. So you can mark that off your sheet for the beginning of your day. So you basically get one free night in the Grimwild before continuing forward. As you guys look at the orb of time, you do see that it starts to transition from night to day in a very slow pace. Almost as if time moved normally in the Feywild.
We're gonna climb up Ymir and then stretch.
Oh, so I told y'all we'd be fine, and here we are.
Okay.
Good
Saving
call.
throw? Who has?
Are we still in Jet's thing?
Yes, you have about like 10 minutes
Oh.
until it ends.
We'll have to do that after we leave.
You have like a
Do I
shower
want to
here.
prepare anything before?
She just points at you and like a lot of air just blows like debris and stuff off of you.
Oh,
Does that work?
Can't you just prestidigitation yourself?
no.
There's like a fountain in the
You can
center, but
only-
it's not real water. Like you can't drown yourself in it or anything. It's like
But like, does it like clean gunk
I don't.
and smell better? Like,
Well,
does
you're
it
definitely
work
gonna
with the same
s-
properties of water.
You're definitely gonna smell better in here. I don't know about going back out there. Nothing. you
So
bring
when we
in here will help
leave,
there.
you will be in here, or
Mhm.
will you come with us?
If you want me to come with you, you can just always blow on the pipe.
Oh. I was for some reason afraid that you were just gonna be like stuck in here since we used
No.
this.
You got me.
Oh,
I'm,
brilliant.
I'm here. I just can't do this again for a little while, I guess.
It's fine by
Then
me.
we better. Yeah, I mean, I guess you guys better not stay another night.
Shrugs.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Belu goes up to Carnelian.
this place will kick you out soon, anyways.
Carnelian. Hey. Josh says, what? Velu says, I had a dream about you. I had a dream that I was you, and I don't know. I was walking around with like your gun, and it was super cool.
Secondary DM audience. Zach.
Carnelian. Oh, Josh says, okay.
I can't take this seriously.
Alright. Anyways, a few minutes pass. You guys kind of feel your bodies already kind of shunting out of this place a little bit. Just like, well, I guess until the next slumber party, huh? Freaking Potato just subscribed. Why'd you do that? Why did you do that? I guess you're gonna be my latest sub thing if it updates.
I never got to be up there.
I know. I don't know why. I don't even think it works, honestly. I think I need to reset all of my streaming stuff. But thank you, Potato. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate that.
Bunga.
The area shifts in form as you guys kind of get siphoned back out as like a wood tone plays above you. And you're all kind of pushed back outdoors. We're going to see where you are.
Perception check.
I mean, you're going to find out in a second.
Perception.
As you guys return back, Marina, without even meaning to make a perception check, you hear something. And it's in Goblin.
She has her knife out. She's ready.
You haven't arrived to the scene yet. You're kind of being like summoned out of this thing, and all you hear in Goblin is like, "Look at this vine here. We take this back and it'll be good for us. They'll get us good snacks and good food. That's useless. Put it back down. No, it's a good thing." All six of you pop and flush out of this surfer's pipe. One goblin is holding the windsurfer pipe, and there's another like goblin that's like kind of like next to him. So there's two goblins that are just standing here, and both of them just stare over towards the six of you.
Marina's gonna shout at them, "Scram!"
One of them kind of looks over at you, and the other one who's holding the pipe starts running with it, and the other one like runs with that goblin.
Marina's after them.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah,
It
you
just
can
starts
shoot them?
booking it.
Yeah, you guys like just like start like laying blasts and things like that. You get them. Like they're not like gonna be high level things and creatures. We cut to a scene where they're like knocked out or unconscious next to a tree. You guys have like thrown them to the side of the tree and gotten your pipe back. They haven't stolen anything other than that. They just found it on the ground. They're
Let heads
unconscious.
move off. Chill.
Oh! Spare the
Josh-
dying!
Blew their heads off.
I know that you guys would contest on this. They are unconscious on the tree. You guys can decide what you want to do with them now.
We should heal them.
We should what?
What?
Ill.
But why?
Goblins are nasty creatures.
When you say kill, it sounds like ill.
Awesome.
No.
I mean, they're just doing what everyone else is doing here.
We literally have no reason to do any of that.
The direction they were running
They wronged you.
towards,
They tried to take your pipe.
in chasing
They didn't know a bunch of people were in the pipe.
It was just a random object on the ground.
I still trying to take it. You guys will not survive in Grimwild.
We're
Yeah,
far away.
we don't live here.
Hold on.
I don't
I
want
know.
to. I don't want to survive
Hey,
here.
hey, listen. We need to figure this out.
You see, Big Cat, she knows what's up. Let's get going.
Carnelian, like you can see there's a hesitation in the head of like him. He's like holding like holstered his gun and like waiting for like the word, you know, like almost anticipating someone to be like, do it. And no one really kind of puts it out there, and he just kind of looks a little like unenthused. In chasing towards the goblins, you guys walked in a certain direction that was not necessarily to the same way you were before, to where the stick you had pointed Marina. So wherever they were running towards is a direction that would be interesting to you, maybe.
Now
Can we walk back to the stake?
Yeah, you walk back to it. Easy to find.
I want to try to locate object Mimosa.
Okay, what are you trying to locate?
I don't fucking know Mimosa's shoes, bro.
No,
Warhammer!
We're not close
Okay.
enough. We're
Mine is
definitely
Warhammer.
not close enough.
Okay. It's 1,000 feet.
There's
Yeah,
there's not many things
that's-
that Mimosa wears on his person, because a lot of them are in his bag of holding. So
Fine, I'll save it for later.
you could try to find the bag of holding, but
Let's save it.
alright, you hold on to that for now. The arrow still points in an appropriate direction. From what you don't see any change about it. You can make a survival check to make sure. No one's
Okay.
like knocked it around or like moved it or nudged it.
4. My rolls are so good today.
Seems good enough.
You didn't send one back yet. Does that mean that he never got it?
Mm-mm.
I'd hope he's asleep, but I don't want that either.
You guys all.
I will say, this is not good.
You guys all hear kind of a whisper in the wind for a moment. The goblins are unconscious on the ground, so it's not coming from them. But you guys do kind of hear this small little cackle happen in the air. Troubled, children?
The fuck is that?
I've received your letter.
Oh, it's not your letter.
Oh, it's mine. Now. It's fine. I was having a hard time reaching you.
Why are you doing this?
Mimosa is almost exactly the way I wish for him to be. And to have you interfere in that would be... troublesome. Feel free to continue your journey. But I warn you, you may just become just like him on your way there.
Too bad I'm going to interfere anyway, dummy.
Oh, to see you try, and the misery you may perform on the way. Tell me.
Hold on, Jacob, really quick. Do I perceive them?
You don't see them. Seems to be a whisper in the wind. Surrounding you. Now run, my little pretty children. Seek out your friend and suffer.
Burrito's just gonna slowly turn and look at the group.
Can
What the fuels guy you're talking about?
Can all of you make a wisdom saving throw?
Don't forget your
What?
+4, guys!
Wisdom saving
Wait, is this a
throw.
spell?
Memory?
It's a effect. A spell effect.
I get advantage.
That's a
20
Well,
dirty.
12.
that's a nat 1.
Okay.
No, it's not a nat 1. It's actually a 2. But with +4, that's 5.
Uh,
Let me know.
Should I give you my
Let
inspiration?
me know if
Give it to Cart.
I would say you don't get the inspiration until you figure out the effect for that, because you have to wait for the reaction to what it is too.
Okay.
So
Carnelian gets a
9.
13.
okay,
Oh yeah.
all right.
That's 17.
You get an extra +4.
The +4 already from the what's it called?
4.
Yeah, from your aura. For those of you who rolled lower than 13, which I think is a couple of you, I need each of you to roll a d100. And then I'll do it one by one. So for whoever had rolled under 13 for their wisdom save.
I'll go first, guys.
May the odds be ever in your
Hey, I got a
favor.
25.
Okay. Okay.
50.
50.
I'll go next. 35?
35. Okay. Let me
Are
go
you
to
used to roll?
Marina real quick.
You only got a 13.
I'll continue.
Oh yeah.
But Marina, your eyes widen. You feel well rested. You're unable to fall asleep anywhere except outside at night in a place where the stars are visible. You basically are so awakened at this moment that you will not be able to fall asleep unless you are under the moonlight and starlight. And you're obsessed with the sky and the stars.
She's gonna look up at the sky.
There are no stars.
Oh, fucking damn it.
Interest.
Mm-hmm.
What languages do you know?
Let me check for you. Common and Leonin.
Okay. Can you roll a D2 for me? 1 is common, 2 is Leonin.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
2?
2. When you speak in Leonin, you can now only speak in screams.
Oh shit.
No,
I
that's
think I
the
was a
better
common.
option. That's the better option.
So whenever you speak in Leonin or anything like that, you will be screaming from now on. Because you
Oh,
believe
dear.
that's how you
Okay.
speak Leonin.
Oh, great.
Go ahead, 47 for Dion. You believe that you have transformed into a lycanthrope, but you have in fact not.
Oh, it's still. Oh.
What?
I know what this is.
But you believe that you have basically become a werewolf, and once you see the moonlight, you will fully transform. Anybody else?
No.
Alright. The three of you who are affected by this, you feel kind of like almost like a powdery like feeling come across your like minds. The rest of you who saved, you don't recognize what has happened because you save. Those of you who failed, these just become the truths to you now, and there's nothing else. Those saving throws that you had made against these effects didn't even have a visual component to them, so you wouldn't even be able to identify where or what had come from. But you all stand there with your new thoughts.
Oh, like, who was that speaking in the wind?
That was the hag.
She's gonna, like, squint her eyes.
You know, just a creature that
Oh,
cast
I know
off.
what that is.
You know what it is.
Yeah, I don't fuck around with those. Nobody does.
Hmm.
There is one bright side to this. The sending did reach him.
Well, it didn't reach him, it reached her.
I know.
No, but it means it
So that
reached
means
me.
he's with her, which means he's fucked, and you guys should probably just go home. I'm gonna be honest.
No,
I wish it was that simple.
that's not how
Wow,
it
you
works.
guys are going to die for him?
Probably.
Marina's just gonna look at them all, like frog blinking.
What kind
Are
of parent
weird.
would want to bury their son?
Mine.
Well, maybe we can get you a new parent as well.
And I plan on killing my first ones.
First?
Maybe I'll find all the ones that took me in. I'm going to kill them. Then maybe I can find new ones. And if they don't like me, I'll kill them too.
That's the spirit.
Well, I guess we should get going and find your totally not dead dragonborn.
Yeah.
You should call the name of your fairy, by the way.
Well, we don't really need them right now.
I don't know
Do I?
about all that. All the help
Okay.
is useful.
So I'll just kind of like whisper into his sleeve so nobody else hears.
You all know his name, by the way, like out of character.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Dorian.
Are you trying to say Thalorian?
Valorian. I forget his name every time. I'm gonna be so fucking honest.
Yeah. The call on the wind as you speak the name, approaching to you, Marina. You hear like a fluttering of like fairy like sounds, and eventually to behind you. I am present. You have rested. Yes.
Yes.
Good. We must make
Valorian,
haste.
we're going after a hag.
You see the wings like that were fluttering like fast stop, and he just drops to the ground standing there. Why?
I asked that. I asked them. I'm like, why don't you just leave? And they're like, no, we're going to do that.
No.
That's what I'm saying. Like, and it's a dragonborn. Did you know those are free now? And not like free, but I mean like free, like they have rights.
Yo,
You can't take your shirt.
what the fuck?
Valorian stares
Like,
at you
Ymir
and
said
says,
that.
like, I did not realize that they had dragon creatures that were humanoids.
I didn't. I know they did, but they would use the like them that were like
I
lifting
have
or
been away
like
from
chains.
the Grimwild for too long. He kind of like grabs his head. Dragon
Valu points at them.
now.
Valu points at them. Are we gonna just let the slide? Like, looks at Father Chris directly.
Belu's like, oh, it's cool when they do it, but when I do it.
Yeah. What?
Hey.
Hello?
I've told her it isn't right several times.
It's
Well, I'm not
a,
saying I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just saying like that's
it's not
different now. I'm
typical
letting
for
him know.
one to seek out the need of a hag. Are you seeking misery and pain?
No,
Well,
more
I mean,
like
they have to be if they're going after him, knowing they're going after a hag. Like
So-
that's.
So you seek misery and pain.
do you know how to like take down a hag?
No.
Cool.
You guys know the big hag
to
is
seek one
like
out
really big
It's
bad.
simple though. You just need something, and if you need it well enough, the hag will make you approach. You'll see something like a structure, like a home or a cabin or tower, a seat, some type of thing. And once you approach, they will make a deal. It's very common.
Uh-huh.
So we just need something and have something to give, and the thing will appear.
The hag will not approach. You will approach it. Especially if you need something dire and are willing to trade for it. And
So
then,
us following this ending scroll is not going to lead us to where we need to go.
the Lord stares at you and says, perhaps it may. That could be months. The Grimwild will take you in circles through cracks and crevices you've never seen. Dire situations, monsters, monstrosities, aberrations, illusions. Just because you follow a straight path does not mean you have the fastest route.
Can't exactly
Well-
barter with the hag.
I mean, you can give her her soul. I mean, trade with one friend to get the other back.
We just have to outsmart her.
I mean, you.
Easier said
I-
than done.
Yes.
How did she even get Mimosa here?
Well, he knows his name. Can she not say the name?
It sounds to me that
Alright,
your
DeLorean,
boyfriend
can
has made a
Hag
deal
summon?
or some kind. Firstborn son.
Oh, I got an idea.
What?
In the future, knowing us, we'll find any way to complete what we need to do and do it. So, he says as he takes out his cards, what if I just ask how we outsmarted the hag?
What if it tells you that you died?
What if it does? Still gotta do it anyways.
You take out the cards.
You guys are a little crazy.
How did we outsmart the hag? And he throws the cards. This time he does like a full-on like money
Yeah.
toss. Like he
Like,
starts spreading it all
just,
around.
just tossing that shit, like just spreading it. A lot of the cards flop to the ground except for one that stays in your hand, and you kind of flip it over. As you flip it over, the card shows a symbol of a cabin onto it, and how do you outsmart a hag? You see a very sad person that's kind of like depicted, and it's like an animated holographic card. So if you tilt it one way, it does one thing, and if you tilt it another way, it does something else. One way you tilt it, it's the human walking up to the humanoid form walking up to the shed, looking very sad, but then walking away, looking very happy. But they seem to have tricked in some way. I'll allow you to make an Arcana check on this to kind of determine what it's saying to you.
Guidance. And can I use my book?
I don't think you need
Or
your
no?
book for this. This is something kind of out of the
Okay.
planes of schools of magic.
That is fine because this is a pretty good guidance that I got. So a 25.
You probably could trick a hag. The way it's depicting it here is that the person's walking in with sadness and walking back with happiness. The way you trick a hag is to be happy about the things that they're giving to you instead of like upset about them. A hag gets its power from emotion. So creating great forms of grievances and sorrow and agony was where a hag gets most of their power from, and they crave that power. So if you present an option to them of sadness that creates more horrible things in the world, then they'd be enticed to take those offers. And you can leave happy if it really doesn't make anything bad for you, but you make it sound bad. You make it sound like you're going to be upset or something horrible is going to be like presented because of the thing you're offering. They're not interested in items or gold. They're just interested in making things worse for things. And what worse than thing to do than to give up something that's very dear to you. You kind of look back at the idea of Mimosa being the son of a dragonborn, potentially a deal is being struck for safety, which cost the life of something else. A terrible grievance, and probably very tasty to someone like a hag. You just know that the only way to
Interesting.
trick it would be to make it believe that something will bring misery.
Ymir's gonna relay that information. We need misery. Doesn't have to really connect to us, actually. It just has to create some form of misery. Show that we have this feeling towards it, like it physically, emotionally strains us. And get a deal.
Cornelian, make a
leave.
perception check.
Super duper happy.
Well, she knows we want Mimosa back, so we can't pretend anymore that we don't want him.
I can pretend for you. You guys just follow me.
I think that might work.
Carnelian, you turn to see where the goblins were. You see that one of the goblins is there.
Like the unconscious goblins?
Yeah.
Josh grabs a
Why are you-
goblin.
It's unconscious.
Puts a gun
one
to
of
its
the
head.
goblins is not there anymore.
Why would you do that?
And looks at Cruz.
The other one is missing. We need to go. It's going to attach to another location.
Damn it.
I mean, we could keep moving. I just had to. Ymir like mage hands his cards back into a deck.
Yeah, easy enough.
Like, I'm good.
Josh says, "Be sad or I kill it." That's how it works, right?
I don't like killing if there's no need to.
Yeah,
We already
Karn's
won.
not gonna
He's
make this deal
unconscious.
with her.
You guys ponder on this idea for a bit, Carnelian. You kind of hold a gun to it. Don't need to kill it, but it wouldn't hurt anything. Like it. Obviously, one of them got away.
If it can no longer fight back, there's no point in killing it.
Josh says, "I mean for Hag, you be sad if I kill."
What do you mean?
You'll think the hag will be sad if you kill a goblin. She doesn't care.
You misunderstand, dull catman. Or I guess shorter.
He's
one.
not a. He's
Short
gonna
cat
say-
They all look dull to me.
I call him small cat, and then there is tall cat.
Josh-
Yeah,
Pointing at Idris.
a short cat. He's a little bit taller than you.
I think like
Josh
all
He's
of
the
us
says-
are
shorter
size.
cat, so he is short cat.
Josh says, "Bruce will be sad if I kill." So Hag does something. I'm
Hag likes
confused.
creating misery, so she likes screwing you over, basically.
You
And
misunderstand.
we have to use
what
that
I
to our
say.
advantage.
A hag does not
Don't say
care.
plan out loud. It sounds
You
like
can be
she's listening.
sad about anything. I could be sad that the day passes. Something that's continual grief. That's important. Something that's for sure will entice. Something close to you.
Okay,
Josh throws the
then,
goblin to the side. I'm out of ideas.
Just a little grunt from
Like
the unconscious
sighs in
goblin.
relief.
I'm going to walk forward in direction that we were going, and I'm going to convince myself I don't want to meet scary dragonborn who might eat me.
The Lorian speaks that out and says, "Yes, the very important, intelligent creature of a hag knows that you are trying to deceive it. So
Well, I also
but don't we
want
have
to
the
be eaten by
non-detect ring?
dragonborn.
Yeah, one of you does.
How far away is Jelly from us?
You guys, I would say he's Avella's kept within
Ah.
10 feet of you guys all. That's probably been the reason why the hag has not seen you this whole time. But the first time that you guys kind of separated out was when Marina walked away and went to their sticks to see the direction and started looking in that direction. That's kind of the first time you guys have been separated in the Grimwild.
Oh, and that's why he was able to talk to us?
I mean, you guys are kind of close to one another when you're near Velu. You guys feel as though there's no divination that seeks you out in that time.
Oopsies.
What do you guys want to do?
Ymir's still staring at the card that he
Right
pulled.
then, and then
What if
there's
you
just
betrayed
walking
us?
for months.
Well, it has to be something that can get Mimosa out of this deal, right?
It is unlikely
Well-
a hag will break their deal unless you have a greater deal.
So we can't come up with something that's random, though, right?
The Thalorian looks down. That is how a hag works. One person who is greedy makes a mistake. and everybody tries to break that mistake. The cycle
Mimosa
continues.
is greedy.
No,
No.
whoever was before.
This is a lot of work for a Dragonborn.
So
Indeed.
what if we find a way to fuck over Mimosa's granddad? Since he's the one who made the deal.
Whatever it
But
is.
how will that fix what's happening now?
What could we possibly offer the hag that means more than our misery?
Hmm.
You guys ponder on this for a while, and we're gonna go on a break.
Yay!
Yay!
We'll be back in 15. So
I'm thinking we start celebrating that Mimosa's gone. We're like, that guy stinks.
No.
And we celebrate with a party.
All right. I'm gonna do a roll call real quick to see where all y'all are at. We got Marina here.
Yeah.
Cruz.
Maybe.
Carnelian. They're here. Idris.
I'm watching a fur video, but yeah.
All right, man. That's cool.
Yeah.
Velu is not here. And Ymir. All right, missing two. I'll give you guys
How's
a few more
Car
minutes.
gonna say here if Velu isn't here? Say Josh is here.
It's
The
like
either the third one appears.
3 of them are gone.
3 of them are gone. I just got a private roll to hit from Nim. What was that? What are you rolling there, buddy? It's funny. Until they return back, for the 4 of you that are here, you're back where you were, contemplating solutions, walking in a direction towards inside of the Grimwild. Oh, there you are, Bella.
He's deafened.
Not for long. Yeah, all of you guys are present, accounted for. Moving forward, what would you wish to do?
So no ideas? We go. My idea doesn't work, then we're back in the same place we were.
What was your idea?
Me not wanting to meet Dragonborn, and because I don't want to see him, then maybe we see him. Do you have any spells I can find him?
I do have locate object.
Maybe he's closer than we think.
I'm gonna use it
You just have to.
on his hammer.
Okay. No pings. You can have it active for a while though if you want to continue walking with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't see him close.
He's not close. But how frustrating.
There's ways that we could trick her to letting us see him, but
What would you recommend?
I mean, another is we wouldn't want to fight him.
You
Then
can
I have
No.
we'll say he is burdened. Well, I heard he's burdened. Maybe say I don't want to meet burdened Dragonborn. He's such burden, he caused me pain all time.
I mean, because of everything that you've said, you could really just go to the hag and try to buy him, you know. First we'll do like air quotes betraying us.
How much do you think your thieving cost? If he is burdened, I will pay 10. 10 gold.
10 gold.
He's
I
really
don't-
burdens.
I mean, he's made deal with hag. Who would want to really buy a guy like that? But I guess if he means most to you, I'll pay 15.
How generous.
Very generous.
That's very nice of you. Should probably sell him for a lot more though.
How much does he eat?
A lot.
13.
You want the less for something that eats more? This makes no sense.
I don't feel like feeding something all the time.
From what I understand, it feeds itself.
Ah, you're right. Dragonborn do that. They have like sharp teeth and claws.
They're carnivores.
They are carnivore. Ah,
Okay, I feel like we should stop further discussing this hypothetical as if it was real.
well, should I just walk forward and then continue having conversation?
Why are we talking about buying people? We are making a trade.
Remember, Chad, this is a work of fiction. Nothing is real in this universe.
That's labeled
Not anymore.
D&D.
Cat!
Not anymore. You guys walk forward. Proceeding in deeper into the Grimwild, those of you feeling those type of faint flaws in your like memories or whatever those things that become real to you now are now just real. You kind of wonder and move about the area. These mushrooms and like bioluminescence start to change and shift every once in a while to larger forms. But as you guys start to seek things out, are any of you like looking for any type of, you know, ways to like navigate this place? Or are you guys kind of wandering?
Following the direction that the sending was.
Okay. The locate object spell does end, Father Cruz. You do not detect anything at the end of your detect object spell.
That's fine.
When do you think we should send the other sending?
We can just send that now.
Are you sure you don't want me to walk ahead and do the little deceive trick? That's how we find her. No?
The thief trick?
Why I say I don't want to meet your dragonborn thing because he might eat me, and then because I don't want to see him. He'll make me see him anyways. Because misery.
But the question is, are you being genuine? Or
Oh,
are
I
you
don't
just
want to
saying
get eaten. Y'all say
Hmm.
he's nice guy, but I haven't met him myself.
Potato saying that's just really funny.
Insulting our own
That's
characters.
just crazy. Yeah.
Sure. I'm trying to wrap my head around this.
Y'all the one who said we trick?
We just have to find a way to make her show us him that we really don't want.
So I do that. I do that now. Good. He's just looking for confirmation.
All of you are nearby Belu, right? Like all of you are walking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we're like away from Velu so that like the hag can hear us. We're like, hag, like can hear our plan, like, ooh, you might want to get in on this.
I know. That's why I'm asking. I asked previously about the ring too, just curiosity. So when you guys discuss these things, you know, out in the open, you might get some answers to that too. Maybe the divination is preventing you from seeing certain things as well. Ymir, make a perception check. 14. You don't see any more of those hallucinations you were speaking of before. However, you do notice that a lot of the Grimwild's like features become kind of like meshed with one another. And as you're staring kind of towards the path, you do see some humanoid entity that is walking. It looks like a shadow of some kind in the distance. I don't know if you tell everybody this, but you see this.
I don't know if I'm supposed to trust this, but do you guys see that up ahead?
Do I see it, Jacob?
Injuries were heard.
With my passive,
perception.
with my passive 20 perception.
Jesus Christ.
This is a high perception. Yeah, I mean, Ymir points out a strange figure walking from left to right, kind of into some direction, just about maybe 100 feet away from you guys in the distance. doesn't have to take notice to you or anything. It looks to continue its walk. It's humanoid. Can't really tell what it is though.
Should we approach it? Look at Marina.
Does it look like your son from this distance?
I think he'd be taller.
How tall is him? Hmm.
How tall is him?
My brain.
Got this eye, so like do like a little bit under his eye.
He's all kind of squint.
She's like craning her neck up.
Maybe 16 gold.
I'll tell him you said that.
Okay.
Oh, he'll be very
That's
thrilled
when
to
I'm
find out
away.
he's worth 16 gold.
If you told him that you'd buy him a drink, he'd probably do it too.
He would.
So like look sad at the ground.
Oh, he has drinking problem back to 15. Jeez.
Do we see the figure closer now since we're walking and talking?
Yeah, it's walking away, like kind of like to the right. I mean, if you want to approach them, it's like maybe 60 feet away from you. They haven't
Valorian,
noticed you.
help me hide.
Very well. He does a pass without trace on yourself, and you kind of get that plus 10 to stealth immediately.
She's
Take
gonna
Josh
kinda
with you.
come Joshua. Sneaky sneak over to figure.
Okay. You start to get the depictions of the creature a little bit. They wear a mask on their face, similar to how all you guys are, by the way, still wearing masks on your faces from your previous entry. Put that here. They seem to be there walking around, and they wear this like mask across their face. The eyes glow.
She's turning around and she's dragging Joshua back.
Yeah, they had not noticed you.
Once she gets back into like the little protection circle, it is a satyr. Both leg.
What?
Satyr, goat leg, human body,
Oh, a satyr.
with skull on his head.
What's a satyr doing here?
Whatever a satyr wants to do. I
Just
don't
seems
know.
very out of their element, I suppose.
They look pretty evil, so then they might be very much in their element.
I mean, do we look much better?
What?
You see that
Never
the
mind.
satyr is no longer in peripheral view, as it has now escaped your vision.
Probably for best. You can't trust many out here.
It's true, but some people do wander. Who knows how long they have been here?
Just keep moving for now.
So, you still don't know what to do plan?
All of you,
Well,
all of you hear in the distance a howl, like almost like a coyote, but it's very large and like guttural.
Maria steals immediately.
It's not anything approaching, but if you want to stealth, you may. But you do hear it in like a very, very far distance, a large howl.
Does it sound familiar?
is it our guy?
It sounds
Why
similar
is
to
when you kill us?
Marina, I think.
Oh,
I
never
think
mind.
I think to rescue.
Not really. I mean, this just
Can
sounds like
I?
a dog's howl. A
Can
9?
I call it history?
Sure.
I get advantage on that?
You know, I want to give it to you, but like the odds that you've actually seen this creature is also rare because you've been gone for a while. So I'm making a straight roll.
Ah. Guidance?
Guidance, my child.
Yes. Fuck. Guidance, please. 13.
13. One of two things. One, somehow a wolf got into the Grimwild, and that's just very sad. Or this is a warg. A warg being known as basically this supernatural, like, huge, like, dog-like creature. It's typically goblins keep wargs like as pets, so I mean, the howl itself could just be that, you know, a wildlife of the Grimwild.
We should not go into that direction. Unless you want to.
I'm good.
With your stealth and everything moving, you guys continue to move into the direction of where the note goes. You will be passing some of these sounds as you approach that direction. Of course, with the ability to continue moving in a forward way, eventually you lose sight of that air behind, and you do your best to stay in the direct path of where you want to go. You guys travel. How much time do you guys walk for before you start getting like antsy and want to send a sending scroll? Because you all will mindlessly walk for a little bit if you want to.
Like an hour? I don't know.
All right. But no one else saying anything. An
Thanks,
hour.
gang.
Like, how come I can't see? Yeah.
I was
So-
thinking an hour too, so.
All right. Yeah. You guys walk for about an hour. It is uneventful for 1 hour. Nothing can really see. Can I have all 6 of you to make another wisdom saving throw for me?
Is it the same spell effect thing?
It is.
I get advantage.
You're just in a certain location now.
I got a
No.
nat 20. Can I, like, help somebody?
I got a 2.
I got a 21.
Oh, wait, 6 plus
You
with the
can't, you
plus
can't
4.
help anybody with this. It's an effect.
I got a 27.
Yeah, plus 4. From the
Plus 4. Yes,
bonus.
it's a plus 4. 20 for 30.
21.
No, no, 28.
Okay. I believe it's just Marina, right?
Fuck.
Marina, roll a D100.
Let's go,
You're
guys.
screwed.
This might be funny.
It might be.
I like funny
really,
things.
it really might be funny.
54.
Roll 1d6.
You're fucked.
The smile, like, left off my face, by the way.
1d6. 6.
Okay.
You're fucked.
Not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible.
Word.
All right, cool. You guys continue walking.
That's
The
it.
fuck?
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
nothing noticeably different. Marina, were you always at this hip height for Father Cruz? You seem
She's
shorter.
taller?
You seem shorter.
Go look up. Her neck hurting more than usual.
Like 6 inches shorter.
She's 5'3".
You okay? Are you
What?
walking? Why are you walking like that?
You also take notice,
Assuming I
Father
always walk
Cruz.
this
They
way.
are a little shorter than they typically are.
Why are you making fun of the way I walk? Is it because you have long legs? You'll think you're better than me?
No, it's not that. You just seem shorter.
Oh, you do think you're better than me because you have long leg.
Cruz will walk a little bit faster than her.
He'll run to keep up.
He's like not breaking a sweat. She's like fucking Mr. Krabs.
Yeah, you guys walk for a bit. I'm not gonna lie to you guys as a DM. This walk is going to last for a while unless you try to interact with things around you. So if you're taking your best time, making an effort to like use the sending to keep going in the right direction, which you do, you just say down. Cast another sending scroll to go in that direction, follow it, assuming you're going to do. If that is all you're going to do, this is going to go another 12 hours. With no
Doing what?
events.
We can't do that.
With following
We need to
sending
come up
scroll.
with
What do
Ymir
you do?
stops. Ymir
Let
stops.
me do my plan. Let me do
We need
my
to come up-
idea.
We still need to come up with something to
Let
give
me
her.
come up with something quickly.
Should we do a trade or a deal?
Mimosa's
I thought
curse
you
for
wanted
something
me
else.
to buy him.
Mimosa comes with the curse.
Yeah, I saw discount.
You're telling me we can't separate the curse away from Mimosa?
No. I mean, even if we did, Hag would then be like, well, now you got rid of the curse. Mimosa's still mine. So for now, when you think of them as one thing. I mean, tricking her would be one thing, and then trying to do it again
What
to
is
get
this
Mimosa back.
curse?
A big werewolf.
There's gonna be a frown on her face. And you'll want that?
Not exactly, but
Why can't
We
we
should-
lift up the curse?
Chris is gonna like shake his head. The reason why Mimosa came with me in the first place to Oracle is we had been searching for years for a way to break this curse. It's not that simple.
So we can't get the source of the curse to break the curse.
Not right now.
So
Maybe
when?
later? If
When
you
and
come
in
back to
what way?
Grimwild, I'll still be here. Unless I'm dead.
Question, Father Cruz, did you already like cast the sending scroll to go in the direction and follow it, or do you think you would have held off on that?
How long have we been walking?
An hour and some more minutes.
I'll just send it now.
Okay. As you go to send the sending scroll, it no longer goes anywhere. You see that the scroll falls downwards and hits the ground, and you kind of hear a little bit of laughter in the air.
Oh no, that's like totally not good, you guys. That's like really bad.
Really?
Yeah. You'll still want to fight them? Like, you might not even remember you anymore. I want to be your son. I'll just be a dragonborn guy.
Where the
It
sending
doesn't
scroll
matter.
falls on the ground, the paper picks back up off the ground and moves in their direction.
Oh, unless it
Fuck
does
you.
that.
The direction is not the same.
What?
In
We passed
Grimwild.
them?
You make a perception check if you like, Father Cruz.
Okay. 11.
11. Your paper has unfolded and turned into a paper airplane. You see that it moves in a countenance of like kind of like a wave. It goes up and down, and to the left. You look to your left and you see that it kind of zigs between trees, very like fun. It has like a joyous like jump up and down to it.
Josh says, "Can't Hog pop up whenever they want?"
Odd.
Velu says, "I have my non-detect ring, which means they can pop up outside, but they don't know where we're at." Josh says, "I mean, they're home and whatnot. Shift whenever. That's what you said." Mm-hmm. Yep.
Grimwild is never the same. It is
Therorian
changing.
says hags are special. They can go between the material and the Grimwild when they please. They use it to travel.
What does this mean?
Hag might be stringing you along somewhere.
Do not know.
But I
Your perception, by the way, what was it? Again?
11. You know what? I'm gonna use detect evil and good.
Okay. That might do something. What's the range of that again?
It's 30 feet, but it like follows me around.
Yeah. At the edge of your 3 feet where this paper airplane went, 100% evil.
Oh, there's something evil right there.
Well, hag evil,
it looks
so
like
maybe
it
we
looks like an
follow.
entity. Like it actually looks like something has grabbed the paper airplane from the bottom and is making it look like it is flying. But it's at
What's
the
it look like?
Lawrence,
The eggs of your 30 feet. You don't have like a silhouette outline. You just detect something there. It's almost as if someone put a blip on your map.
Josh says, "Right." And so, doesn't that mean they pop up in either plane where they want, or more so at random? So following this isn't helping. Says Josh.
Yeah, but there's still something there.
Yeah, you see it leaves the range of your your aura of the spell of detect good and evil. Do you want to follow it or no?
I do. I want to get closer to see what it is.
Okay. You guys see Father Cruz start to step away. Do you guys follow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys kind of keep a close whip with one another, staying within Velu's range as well, Father Cruz, you approach the paper airplane side by side with it, and it continues to fly, but it does like hesitate for a second as you approach. You see that the childlike nature of it has kind of straightened out and narrowed to go in a direction, but it's moving at a pace similar to a walking speed as opposed to its normal flying type speed. It's very strange.
Did Marina wave her hand under the airplane?
What does it look like?
As soon as you wave your hand under the airplane, Marina, you hit something. Something physical.
Marina's
is there.
gonna punch it.
I mean,
You hit, and something that hits the ground. The paper airplane falls down. Something invisible, hits the ground, and you hear skittering.
Can I grapple it?
Make an attack roll at disadvantage.
do I not see it because of my detect thing? Like, I see anything.
When you would see that there's something there for sure. If you want to try to attack and grapple it, Father Cruz, you may. Marina may also do it,
Yeah,
but they're
why?
doing a disadvantage.
Yeah, I want to grapple that bitch.
With your true sight active using your
18.
gun, Carnelian, you could definitely see what this creature is. I'm gonna give it 1 second as they try to grapple it invisibly.
18.
21.
Okay, both of you grapple onto this creature. It's small. You guys see the following reveal itself, and it is a bit sticky, oily, if anything.
Wow.
This is a boggle. You see that it is revealed from invisibility and is tackled to the ground. It holds its hands up and says, "Yeah, no, please don't."
You disgusting creature, I hate you guys.
What do you want?
Nothing.
Why did you take the little paper?
I was told to.
By who?
By the master, the hag. He's eldritch.
Where were you going?
Oh, just somewhere.
Say,
No.
I'm going to cut off your fingers one by one before.
I will secrete oil.
You must
all
speak
over
now.
You see, like, there's a little bit of countenance. This boggle that you see on the ground, boggle being a creature, you've seen it from before in other areas. Let me go ahead and find that image again. Right here. Yeah, right here. Yeah, this guy right here, kind of covered in this like grimy little like, he looks like a smaller version of a really ugly goblin. The head's much larger than most of its torso, and it just has long arms, big feet, and it was invisible for a time being. It kind of like looks unenthused. You bring
I
me.
cut off your feet. I will cut off your hands.
It
Maybe
is-
poke one of your eyes out.
I died 10 times a day. You killing me means nothing.
You will die 20.
It is fine.
Who's like
Master, save me.
unknowingly
Bring me back.
starting to like strangle him? Where is he?
Who? Where is what?
Dragonborn.
I know, no, Dragonborn.
Can I see if he's lying?
Sure.
Ah,
Inside-
wait! Wait! Zone of truth.
All right.
Yay!
Boom, 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 boom. Zone of truth. They make a saving throw, right?
Mm-hmm. God, I haven't cast Zone of Truth in forever.
What a time to do it, you know?
What a time to do it. Zone of Truth is a charisma saving throw.
Does that mean everyone's in it?
Yes.
Oh, no.
My social security number. What's the save?
Yeah, what's the save?
DC is 15.
Oh god, I'm rolling.
Intel or wisdom?
Fuck.
Charisma.
It's charisma.
Oh, I'm failing this shit.
Let's see what I get.
I got a
I'm chilling.
3.
I get advantage on this.
Oh, I did the wrong thing. Lamau.
What's the save?
15.
I'd save anyways, but I'll fail.
Choose the veil.
I'm cool like that.
I
I'm an honest
failed.
man.
Wow.
Wait, unless I get that +4. Do I get that +4?
I rolled it live.
Did it roll good?
What'd you get?
Rolled a 16.
Fuck you.
Did somebody like
You know it. You know it succeeded though, or failed. You know the results either way.
Still roll my insight?
Yeah.
Yay!
Can I help?
I don't.
I can
mean,
say
I got a 22.
I will say that your insight probably have advantage because it just will be able to tell you whether or not like
Oh,
they
man.
saved or not from those Zone of Truth.
Yay!
Oh.
It's still 22.
Seems like they're telling the truth.
You'll like slightly release his grapple, but not by a whole lot. He doesn't know.
The boggle teleports out of your hands and just lands 30 feet away from you.
I pick my sending back up.
Yeah, you pick it up. It kind of scratches its head. You see that a rift kind of appears, almost similar to how like Velu's like opens like a little tear in fabric. And the boggle like reaches a hand into it and pulls out like little like oil and stuff from like some other like dimension, and then just starts rubbing it on its body again where it was grappled.
disgusting? Blue
Can you
boy,
at
can
least-
you clean my hands?
We're like looking at the boggle. Can you at least take us to her?
No. And just turns around and starts walking away.
You should
Where's
kill that
Josh?
one. Josh killed it.
Don't
Yes.
kill it.
No, he says he dies all the time. He can die again.
It teleports.
Ooga.
Through, it like opens another little rift and steps into it, eat, and just disappears. And then 30 feet away again, you see it pop up in another location.
Quickly now, small cat.
Wait. Why are we shooting him?
Because I don't like him.
We shouldn't kill
Hey,
it.
are
We
you
just get
able to-
information.
Hey, my name's Ymir. Are you able to teleport to other people?
It is like 60 feet away.
I'm gonna walk up.
It teleports away.
I'd
again,
fly
30
up,
feet.
actually.
Yeah, it teleports away into like a tree somewhere. You see it's like up very high.
Are you able to teleport people with you?
No.
Are you able to teleport people with? Oh, you heard me.
No.
Oh. Bah. Useless.
Throws an oil like bottle at you. You just get splash in oil.
Prestidigitation.
I'm just gonna walk over with Jameer.
I'm all out of stuff and ideas. He's over your head on the carpet. You see him poke his head from on the carpet. He's like,
Cornelian, are you still shooting
Yeah,
at the
I don't
bubble?
know.
You have a range within it if you want to.
Notice legs.
Roll
He
it.
said, yes.
Well, we know that this
29.
was sent to
So 29 hits.
lead us away, so we're going the right direction.
$29.
Ensnaring strike.
Josh says ensnaring strike. Yes.
And snaring strike. That's fine. It has to make a saving throw for that, right? Strength 13.
Strength 13.
I'll roll it live.
I'll never forget what Boggle did for me in Vietnam.
Yeah.
Interesting.
No, we're bad.
13 exactly.
That's hilarious. Guys, I don't think we're getting this Bible.
But you still you hit it. This doesn't get ensnared.
We're trying to catch it.
Well, Cornelian said he was going to shoot it, so I'm just rolling that out right now. See if he like one taps it. 12. I believe that's all the damage you do for that, right? And you're using the flintlock for that, so you do have an extra attack that you can do on your same turn if you want to. It would be within the same. Okay. As you hit it with the 14, it's in the tree, and you like use your one gun to like narrow down the tree side of where it went, and then you just drop the sniper. You pull the flintlock, and you hold it out like very like nonchalantly and shoot up at it, and all you hear is a and something hits the ground. It hits the ground.
How far away is it?
Like 60 feet.
What about from me and Jameer?
60
I was
feet.
about to Starry Wisp it for fun to bring it closer, but I was like, I don't want to kill it.
Is he dead?
It hasn't moved yet off the ground. Cornelian
Um,
dashes to him.
No, wait, no.
You are 5 feet within range of this creature on the ground. It is just murmuring. There's a big
Wait,
gunshot
Josh, no!
through like the thing. Grapple. Make an athletics check, or yeah, make an. No, what? Just roll to hit. Just roll to hit. Yes. it is
Advantage
prone.
'cause
You do have
prone.
advantage. Yes. It's a roll to hit with a melee attack. So. 15. Yeah, that hits. So yeah, you grapple it. As you grapple onto it, it just kind of like squirms a bit, but it's like really weak and bleeding out with like blackened like fey blood, and it's just like seeping out ooze and oil like near you. Yeah, it's kind of sad and pitiful. This creature is ugly and doesn't necessarily have like a thing about it that makes you want to like even continue holding on to it. It's just slippery in your hands anyways.
Go on, ask, says Josh.
Well, Marina's gonna walk up. Why do you work for Hag?
Yeah, like stays a bit quiet.
Is there more of you who work for Hag?
I was created by it.
Are all you kind created by Hag?
Sometimes.
So you were created by it.
Stop coughing, it's disgusting.
There's a lot of like gut and like pour out, like bleeding out. Bro's on 2 hit points in a dream right now. He's just upside down, hanging upside down by Carnelian, like by the leg. It goes to reach to try to like get out of the grapple, but like can't reach upwards because it's too slippery, and just kind of like slicks back and can't recharge.
You die every day for this?
No. Sometimes I'm just around. There's bunches of us.
Can you communicate with others? The other ones?
No, I don't know them. I speak common, he says. Most speak Sylvan, but some speak common.
So all you know is you were sent here to lead us in a direction, and that's it.
Not sure. Kind of like is upside down to you. It's like, surprised that Ag is not here to come get me. Typically, they would come grab me and not tell me, "Oh, you failed. You are worst," and then throw me against a wall or like, something.
She probably enjoys seeing you suffer like this.
Oh yes, I enjoy suffering sometimes.
But why wouldn't she come now?
Because they are around me. If I move away, they will come. Velu slowly starts to walk backwards.
I'm going to shoot
I don't
Velu in
think
the
that's-
face. I'm kidding.
I don't think that's the case.
As long as he's
If-
with
if-
us, she can never
if-
reach you.
I do not know.
Huh. You know,
I
that's a
don't think
great
that's-
point, Cruz. If you are within this cool little circle we have, you cannot forget by her. What does she hate more? Having her plaything stripped away from her and kept away from her? Or having them within reach?
I don't know what that means.
Or we could force her to come here. If I just take the ring off.
We died.
I am sorry. Let me go.
Nice try.
Just like limps in the arm of Carnelian.
Good
No.
attempt.
I humor, but it is.
Maybe
Be
we could
funny
make a trade.
A
I
trade for what?
I stopped
He wants to be
making
let go,
antics for you.
and we could find out where she is from him.
The Boggle like looks at you, Carnelian, and says, "Oh, I recharge now. and it just like reaches into a rift and disappears out of your hand. And it pops 30 feet up somewhere else that you can obviously see it.
Guys, we are wasting our time. He is here to waste our time.
Let's keep going.
Idris cast Starry Whip at it.
So where do we go?
It's like running away from a starry wisp right now. Like it's like it's like following it. Stop!
That's a 19 to hit.
It hits.
Wonderful.
Hits him in the butt.
That's gonna be 8 damage.
It goes unconscious.
He's down.
Yeah.
Uh,
What a shame.
Good.
Tongue rolled out, oil secreting on the floor.
Ymir's
That's
gonna
disgusting.
walk over. Ymir's gonna walk over, pick him up, and put him in his bag of holding. Research.
oh my god.
Oil covers your hands, Ymir, as like this boggle just gets dropped.
That's
in
a
your bag.
dissertation.
You get as much oil as you can. This thing secretes it. You can spend a lot of time, but that bag that you have now is gonna have oil.
I'll put it in a vial. I'll put the oil in a vial.
Okay. You still have the boggle in your bag though?
Is it just constantly secreting it?
Yeah.
Josh says, I hope you don't have anything important in your bag.
This is like a gold mine, if you think about it. Ymir has it outside of the bag, by the way.
It's like-
I'm constantly like filling bottles of.
It's
oil.
Unidentified slippery liquid.
This could maybe be a fuel source, or really disgusting. But either way, this is a constant stream.
Okay, thanks for that, Dio.
Oh, and I don't think Boggle deserved that. Well, the sending went nowhere, so does that mean that he's close?
You get
Or
the
was
sense,
that thing just grabbed it?
yeah, you get the sense that the sending didn't work, and then the boggle was just there to make it appear like, oh, look, it's working. It's just late.
Okay, so it didn't just
like I
stop
said-
at midair.
No, it literally
I
like
said.
hit the ground like failing. You knew the sending failed.
As I've been saying, we need the deal. He says, is he grabbing a new bottle, filling it up?
Almost,
We're gonna
you're
be doing
milking
this
a
forever.
boggle, huh?
No matter what or where the sending scroll goes, it's still going to take forever. We need
Okay,
a
so what's
I
deal.
know.
the deal?
I'm saying I don't know where to go from now.
I'd like to
Should
try
we just-
my idea again that we haven't tried yet.
We could.
I'm just gonna walk away and I'm gonna be like, I don't want to meet your scary dragonborn friend.
DeLorean, who's like
Oh,
hovering around, looks at you and is like, the wonder is dangerous, but you are from here, yes?
Yes, I'm born here.
Are you
I
familiar
live
with this
here.
place?
Yeah.
Big Van looks over at the rest of the party. It's like, I will accompany.
You guys just stay behind me, keep eye close. Yeah.
Okay.
I have to be further away from you if you want the hag to appear.
I walk out of your distance. You'll just look. Use your eyes. Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah. Go away now. Go.
A gush of
Wow.
like
Okay.
oily blood, Ymir, as you're like trying to unmix the oil in the blood from the boggle. It's just kind of like, it just all like seeps together at this point, and you're not sure which is which.
interesting. Blood oil.
Boggle blood.
I wonder if
Oh,
this has a
oh.
percentage of water in it. Maybe the water is like above the oil.
Marina, you step out from the range of Belu's non-detection.
Yep. And she's
Valerian
just thinking in her
hovers
mind, I don't want to get eaten by this dragonborn werewolf guy. Oh, no.
What are you doing?
We are looking. We are not looking. We are walking away. We are trying to find a cursed dragonborn who is with hag, who is werewolf
This is all
and
about
very
you,
big.
but do you not care?
I don't want to die, not really. I don't know.
When of
I
us
mean,
leave.
maybe they find him, I leave. I don't want to deal with Hag. I don't want Hag hunting me down for my life.
These material creatures that you comprise yourself with, why trust them?
They help me get back to Grimwild.
And you're here. Your time is done.
I am here.
Why waste it?
It's just kind of like shrug her shoulders. I mean, I help you. You're still helping me.
I've given you my name. This is the way.
They even know my name.
I suppose. Perhaps that may assist. But these very creatures get stronger. I can feel this place. It is different. Something has taken hold.
Maybe these material people will forget why they're even here so we can go. I don't know how long they plan to search for him. They keep on going, they're gonna have to go to sleep.
Is that what you fear, little Marine?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, who's that? I don't...
God.
Now that's misery. To lose such close friendships. So early. Tasty.
You're going to kill them, aren't you? Or have their Dragonborn thing do it?
Oh, you give me such good ideas. Instead, I'm more interested in what you're willing to do. It is almost time for little Mimo to give
Mimo? That sounds
exactly
stupid.
what I want. Just
What is it that you even want?
kind of waits. The hunt. Those cursed creatures. All my little pets. Just another one to add. A grunt.
So... Maria will kind of pause for a moment, like she holds in place as she's like thinking.
If you are in such desperation, perhaps you are willing to offer something you care about. You have no attachment to these people.
No, I don't.
Abandon them. Leave them behind.
And what do I get out of that?
I'll give them a path to their friend. And you
How
can
long is
wander.
that? You are tricky.
Who knows? Would you risk it?
No, I'm not stupid. You'll just make path last a month so they drive themselves mad.
Dark Fae. You are wise, but a fool. I will get what I want. And you'll think about it. Because you already have.
I see why people don't really like you much. Whilst meeting you, I don't like you.
It is.
But you
what I
own
am best at.
Dragonborn. And I buy him for 15 gold.
You put it out in the air. This is a curiosity. There's a little bit of like a disgusting sound. That creature is no longer what you call Dragonborn. No wonder you want it so badly.
I got to buy it for I have 20.
My price is well known already. You can tell your invisible friends. If they wish to find me, they must be in the open. Otherwise, I'll keep sending my little creatures to have fun.
Gosh, okay. I mean, I was gonna want for like 25.
The 5 of you who are behind, can you make a wisdom saving throw?
Dead ass.
Yeah.
Holy.
A 9.
23.
13, 21.
What'd you roll, your beer?
Is
A 9.
Oof.
Is that with the +4?
Yeah.
22.
I think that's only Ymir. Alright, roll a d100 for me.
May the odds be ever in your favor.
Well, I hope you think you're a house cat or some shit. Meow.
70.
70, yeah.
Get out of the fucking broken compass rules!
Shut up.
Get out!
Shut up.
He hasn't spoken in a minute. I don't like that.
Not reading.
So,
Jacob.
number 70. The player instantly
Number
dies and is
17.
executed.
I don't understand.
There's
I don't
no
understand.
possible way to
I
revive
don't
this.
understand this prompt, and I think it's relevant to the table that I have it on. Can you roll a d100 again? Because I don't think
Can
it.
you read
Actually,
out
I don't think
70?
I'm gonna read it out. It makes no sense. You shall spread wealth wherever you go, but you'll never hold this wealth yourself. That's all it says.
He has to give away his money.
Yeah, I don't think
That's
it's
what it
relevant.
85.
Yeah. I don't think it-
Lucky number 85.
You're giving away his money. That'd be fucked up.
Well, I mean, you guys would
wow.
catch it immediately.
Ymir.
No, it's like a Robin Hood thing.
It is kind of a wrong thing. It's like whenever you get money, you give it to somebody else. You can never have it. But 85. Ymir, you make a nature check for me.
He's on shrooms.
That is a 8.
An 8. The summer has already passed. The year of the summer solstice approaches you in Zeos. You know that in the year of the summer solstice that you are to be magically summoned to a place far beyond your recognition, of which you'll be given a task that you would give your life to complete. So you now know that there is something to be hold upon on the night of the summer solstice, which is in Zeos.
Wait, what's his curse?
It's not a curse. It's just Ymir believes that on the night of the summer solstice, he will be presented a magical summoning to complete some task given to him that he will give his life for.
You hear Ymir mutter to himself.
You just for a moment you're like,
I
what
have a
time of the year it
purpose.
is? You know, you're like, what year? You're trying to figure out if you missed it already last year, and you're
Ymir
like,
mutters to himself, I have something I must do soon.
What?
What are you saying?
What do you have to do?
He lifts up his hand and he closes his one eye. Well, both eyes. Now, if it takes me my life, then it must be.
That doesn't sound right, Ymir.
Is something going on
Are
with
you
like
okay?
him?
Marina's gonna go walk
he
back.
looks fine.
Ymir,
He
what would
looks
you give
off.
your
He looks off to nothing.
Ymir, what would you give your life for?
What's
Guys,
he doing?
you'll have to take your funny magic no detect thing off and walk around.
Marina, As
What?
soon as you approach, you feel like that perceptive eye towards you disappear as well from the hag.
Also, I did try to buy your son. It did not work, and she said she's no longer like dragonborn anymore. So, do you still really want to find him if he's like big bad wolf?
Take the ring off,
Yes.
Belly. Take the ring off.
Oh
Jello.
God, you guys are so
No,
wait,
bad at this.
It's okay if you say the name now because I have the non-detect. But once I take it off, don't say
Take it off anyway.
it. Malu slowly takes off his non-detect ring out of his finger.
Okay. As you do so, around you, Velo, when you take the non-detected ring off, each of you, who were kind of in the presence of Velo, because of the non-detect ring, you were not detecting the divination within the range of the ring, and you guys see little tiny little like dust particles that are kind of in your eyes and ears, that are like kind of floating around. These divine little things. And as the ring's taken off, Marina and all of you, you guys see inside of like the ears and the eyes and of some of your friends, including yourself, Marina, Carnelian, and Ymir and Idris. There is some type of like buildup of some kind of like, is it dust? It kind of looks like insects.
We're just gonna wipe it off immediately.
You try wiping it off, and you do so, but you do see that it kind of builds back up. Something is like attached to you in a way.
Is it magical? Does it look magical?
It looks like an effect of some kind. That's not necessarily like whatever it is. It's not necessarily magical more than it is natural of the place you're in.
Not magical, but natural?
What is this?
It's so you can make a medicine check, Bellu.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, hold on.
And I'll say Father Cruz, I guess you could make a history check, or Marino can make a history check, the both of you.
Oh yes, I remember back in the summer of '84, the
It's
fucking
rough.
flying
Natural 20.
insects.
Nice.
That one.
It's funny that your nat one is like still like a fucking what, like an 8?
Yeah.
Velu, a medicine check can tell that these are like these beings or fae, very, 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 very tiny fae creatures. Like we're talking like ant-sized fae creatures. And they're like little mites, I suppose. And they're building up in certain locations and kind of like affecting them, whatever they're like around. With your natural 20 as a medicine check, you guys are being under the effects of the Grimwild of some way, and maybe this is just like in the air at all times. It might be like something that's similar as like dust. You can't really avoid this. Magical, technically, but what is happening is just a natural occurrence of the Grimwild. And to you, Marina, Father Cruz, no fucking clue. This shit's kind of weird looking. It's kind of getting in your beard.
My scruff.
Yeah, it's kind of floating around everybody, just kind of like an omniscient thing. Only when Billy took the ring off, it was kind of more visible to you all, because the divination was like preventing all these like messages and sendings and all these other like seeing type of magics. Marina, you're familiar with this. The Fae rule has its own like effects to people, and that's usually termed memory loss. The Grimwild, however, doesn't do memory loss. It does alteration. You start to believe certain things are true and false. You start to understand that other items are becoming other things. But these are temporary effects. These things only last until either remove curses are spelled or until people return back to where they're from. But in the Grimwild, it's not strange for someone to believe something that's not true. Instead of just not remembering it all.
He
However,
explains that.
I will also say
However,
there are cases where people still have that fade memory loss overall. Too many things that you misremember or too many things that don't make sense then just becomes the new truth. Thus, the same problem still occurs. So, but in the Grimwild, in the Grimwild, that's the case where you start to like believe new things that were not true before but now are. Some of you do not know how to distinguish between the truths and the lies, however. Like, these are just now truths to you as characters. Like, Ymir, you have always believed that you have something to do in the summer. Idris, you always scream when you speak Leonin. That's never been different. Carnelian, how are you going to tell your friends your secret? You know? It's just such a dark curse that you carry upon you. So,
It's so bad.
These truths are truths. And it will happen as you continue your journey through the Grimwild.
I need to fail one of these.
How will he tell us a secret?
y'all have little we all have little mites
they
on
are
our
altering
bodies.
our memories and making us believe lies, but they have always been true to us.
Like what?
I don't know.
I have always screamed my Leonin. I don't know what anyone's talking about.
You guys believe her.
What?
You guys believe her.
You mean
Like,
Mimosa's
when you
not
look
my
back on
son?
it- yeah, that's crazy.
You see Ymir clutch his chest and look down at his hand, and then look off to the side, longingly.
I think we need to hurry up
Ymir, what are you
and get
looking for?
Mimosa.
My purpose. There's something I
Your
must
purpose
do.
is fine anyway, buddy.
Oh god.
Cruz is gonna like lock
torn.
in now.
I'm so torn.
We're out in
Hey.
the open hag.
Blue
Look at
man.
the time of us being
Blue
here.
man.
Just
Hey
look at
blue
that
man.
time.
Hey blue man. Blue man. Lock in. Get it together.
I know.
Hey everyone else. Come on,
Hmm.
we need to find Dragon Man.
Mm.
You'll say that a little funny, but okay.
What? I
Well,
don't want to know what you would say.
It's probably something racist.
A slur of some sort.
Yeah, you said
Okay, let's not get ahead of
Dragonborns
ourselves.
don't get right. Mm-mm.
Let's move forward.
Why I didn't know he had rights until like the
Oh,
other
no.
day.
Okay.
Shut up!
Hey. Do we
So you
wait?
guys only call them Dragonborn? Not like Scalies, alright.
As you guys are kind of just shouting and waiting, because you want this thing, like, you're not really, like, giving any sentiment for the hag to approach. So you guys just wander and just start shouting out for, like, the hag, I guess.
I don't want to see the Dragonborn.
I don't want to see your Dragonborn
I don't
anymore.
want to see this
I don't want to
hag,
see Big Wolf.
master.
I'm so glad my son is missing and gone.
I want to bargain.
Numamu.
I've
Oh.
come to bargain.
Nothing will ever replace my cape, and it's gone.
I don't know.
I have 100 gold.
Stop trying to buy him.
No, you want her to buy him.
I always wanted to. No, I don't. I. He's gonna stop
Better.
himself.
Always wanted to.
Better.
Mm-hmm.
They're just really big and strong.
When you
And
spoke,
big bodyguard.
to the hag, what did they say to you?
Well, they said she's getting what he wants. She's getting another grunt or whatever. He's not going to last long. But I don't know how much she was saying was true. She likes causing people misery. So
Did
I
she
bet she says a lot of lies to make you anxious.
Did she mention
Who
any
knows?
way
Maybe
threats?
he's like actually kicking ass right now, and she's just mad and stalling.
Did she mention any way of how to bump into her?
She said, go into open field and look for her.
And we have to believe that too. I mean, you just said, like, don't believe a word she says.
What am I supposed to know which is truth and which is a lie? Your guys are trying to find a hag. And I told you a bad idea, but it's not easy. It's better than wandering around aimlessly. At least we have, like, I don't know. Maybe she was trying to find us. Maybe she's looking for us, but she couldn't. But now she can.
I say I don't want to see a hag.
Well, I know I really don't want to see the hag.
I don't
I
want to
still
see a
think you
hag
guys
at
should
all.
probably leave.
Probably make us fight him to the death like last time.
Would you kill him? Would you kill your
Probably.
son?
They probably don't even look like cool.
Of course I wouldn't kill him.
Would you let him kill you?
I wouldn't let him kill anyone else.
If you had the choice between your friends and your son, who you will pick? If it came down to it.
I don't think you should answer that question.
Cruz doesn't.
Jeez. It's like a punch in the gut, Marina.
Oh, this is a serious situation.
I'd rather give the hag my life than my son's.
That
And do you
sounds
think he'll be happy with that?
interesting. There's a moment where it breaks through the facade of the area.
Elaborate.
Immediately to your guys' right, trees start to curve, vision starts to shift, and a path opens and directly leading towards somewhere.
Look! Wow! There's a path.
Hey, guy, lady, shh. And
Alright, what kind of prep?
she like nudges Father Cruz.
Alright, I'll go.
We should all go.
As you kind of walk down this path, the trees part and turn, the floor cracks, creating cobbles of pathway. You guys walk for maybe like 20 minutes. Do you say anything in this 20 minutes, Father Cruz?
I'm just gonna be like looking around, perceiving, you know.
You kind of wipe some of the mites and stuff out of the face now that you notice them for the first time, Velu. You don't feel any type of divination reaching towards you very much, but mainly just to your group in general. Something definitely
That's
sees
cool.
you.
Who?
Something. You just know you're being watched. Now you know what the feeling of not being watched is when you take your ring off, but as soon as you put your ring off and like not use it, it's very clear that you can feel watched now in this moment. Like someone.
But you said the group, not specifically me.
Not specifically you, no.
Right.
I think everybody just feels
Okay.
paranoid and being seen.
Okay, cool.
They only had felt safe near you, but now not. In looking around, Father Cruz, some boggles in the distance, like 60 feet away. You see like 2 or 3 of them, like kind of like staring and scratching their heads and like looking around. You see another like creature or two kind of like moving in the distance. You swear you see a child just like jumping like from one tree stump to another tree stump, and as you turn your head to look again, it's just that one boggle jumping to another stump and then just waves at you.
Chris is going to resist the urge to wave back, and he's just going to like keep walking forward.
You guys see
Or farming and mogging.
You guys see similar like things of like the boggles kind of just jumping around the area. Who's in the back of the group?
No, Marina will be.
Marina, there's a small little boggle, like a baby boggle, following behind, like very, very tiny, like maybe 1 foot tall.
She's gonna show her dagger.
It does not know what that is, so it just keeps walking.
Big buggle.
You like kick a little rock at it?
Yeah, you kick a little rock at it. It hits it in the head. It falls over. It doesn't cry. It just sits there. It does not follow anymore. You approach. After this like walk, Father Cruz, you see this, as depicted, cabin. It sits oddly in a comfortable place. Water whelch, like a marsh, sitting above a witch's hut, almost in a way, and the door is open.
You sure you guys really want to do this? Like, we can always turn back.
Why do you continue to dissuade us?
Because it's a fucking hag.
But you know that we continue to say no. Yet you
Just in case
persist.
you change your mind.
Perhaps your little friend decided that it's best to save their own skin. Idris, in your ear, left ear, away from the party, you hear the trembling of lips smacking across themselves like saliva, as if it's speaking directly into you. Trying to find a great picture for this hag.
Please be a baddie. Please be a baddie.
I don't
Probably not.
Please don't be
I
a
think I
baddie.
can make it work.
Big titty goth gilf
I'm like imagining my head. She looks like Lady Gaga.
Nim, can you delete what you just sent?
No.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
I'm a good
You don't even know what they look like.
I'm pre-gaming, bro. I'm pre-gaming. I'm pre-gaming. I'm pre-gaming.
How
I'm
did you already
pre-gaming.
say pass on the hag when she hasn't even had her picture posted?
He's
No,
pre-gaming too,
no,
bro.
no.
Trust.
No.
I'm pre-gaming.
Now let me see that fucking
Alright, let me
image,
see it.
bro.
Let me see it. Let me see it.
I'm trying to make sure that
Can only
Free
edit
smashes,
for
free
so
passes.
long, dude.
I had a picture already, but I feel like I need to get it.
Guys, we're taking a gamble. We're taking a gamble. Smash or pass right now.
I'm at. Oh my god. I have to. I'm sorry.
I know
I have-
that I can make
Dude,
this
I
work.
have smashed almost every single person. I
I
have to
can fix
pass
her.
on somebody.
I
I don't
can
think you
fix her.
can. I don't think that's a
Shush,
thing.
shush, shush, I can I'm gonna make a deal to make her pretty.
And she's
Yeah,
gonna be like,
man.
Mimosa, I'm your grandma.
Mimo, I'm your
Oh, shit.
grandmama.
Yes, Mimosa. Give a granny some sugar.
I wish
Stop.
we would blow up. I wish to blow up immediately. I hate everybody here.
Dude, Nick is gonna we're gonna go into this hut and it's gonna be
It's-
Mimosa in the fucking cup chair, and the hag's gonna be like,
Cat.
"What would you
Ali.
do for yourself?"
Allie, you got
What?
2 other people who said pass. You cannot hate everybody here.
Hey, I said pass.
No, exactly. You got 2 other people that said pass. That's
Heck
I
me.
know.
What do you, the viewer, think?
No, don't ask them.
No, don't
Nah,
ask
nah.
them.
Guys, make a poll.
Don't
Make
ask
a
them.
poll.
I don't. There,
Beat that shit up.
nobody is
I don't have
even
mine.
here.
I'm gonna go crazy.
I don't have mine.
Okay,
I'm gonna go
man.
crazy.
Spirit.
I'm gonna go crazy.
When y'all regret it,
He
I'm
said,
gonna
"I'm gonna go crazy."
Jacob, where is it?
You guys are like destroying yourselves. I've just been sitting here like, yeah.
No, I'm waiting. I'm waiting, Jacob.
I know. I found
My arms are, my fingers are crossed over each other. Oh no, babe. Don't do that.
Already
Why
voted.
are we doing that?
Already
Y'all,
voted.
y'all are so stupid.
Why are we
double
doing
downing.
that?
I'm double downing. I don't care.
Oh no.
Jacob, you can vote.
Bro,
Jacob
y'all
can't
y'all
vote.
did.
Oh,
Y'all
yeah.
should have passed.
There's no way, bro.
Guys, the hand game's gonna go crazy.
Oh no.
I bet
I
the
see
teeth come out. I bet
potential.
it has. I bet
Oh,
the teeth come
no.
out like veneers.
Yeah.
Gobble, gobble.
I'm scared. Jacob, can you kill them? Holy shit.
I don't
Dude,
want to talk to
okay,
any
like,
of you.
genuinely, this hag looks like she has a fucking house on her back, bro. She don't need this cabin. She can live in.
Oh, you need it.
I'm
The
scared.
flowers are cute.
I'm about to go
Yo,
crazy on that hunchback. Oh, Lord.
Oh.
Ooh.
As the lips smack
What
in
was
your
the silent
ears,
for?
Idris, you turn to your side and all you see is the nose and the eyeball of a very large creature, and it just disappears the moment you look at it, in just a stench of like decrepit necrotic. And the eyeball just like lingers behind, and then it takes like one more extra second before it disappears.
Ugh.
And you see all of like that decay and necrotic energy flow into the cabin, and as it goes in and says, "Come inside, Cruz."
I'm gonna use protection from evil and good on myself.
Father Cruz, do you enter into the cabin?
I will.
As you enter, the door closes
Goodbye, Jim.
as the rest of you
Aw.
are left outside. There are windows and such that you could peer into if you desired.
Me!
As soon
Ballsy.
as you try to
She's gonna
peer
peer
into a
with her.
window, you do see that there is a boggle that is like on the opposite side of the window, like kind of blocking your view, and it just sits there with his finger in its nose.
Welcome me up
You're kind
higher.
of looking at
tall
Boggle's
cat.
butt crack right now.
I wish I could hellish rebuke it.
Trade offer.
All right, let's pop over to Cruz. Let me change the.
Dude, she's giggling like crazy, by the way.
She's having a good time.
Cat is giggling like crazy.
I'm an evil hag.
You're in there now. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Did it.
please, hag, don't have your way with me. Oh no.
Oh no! I dropped my holy relic on the ground. I sure hope a hag doesn't approach behind
Oh my
me.
god,
Oh
my
no,
ass is
my
just hanging out in
God.
these pants. Oh my god. I
Oh no,
forgot to
I'm
put on
bending over a
underwear
table.
today. Oh
No,
my
it'd be
god.
a horrible
Chris is
trade
wearing a
off.
thong,
Fuck
I
bro.
have to
He's
pick
wearing
up
a
the
thong. He's
phone.
wearing a thong.
God.
A G-string.
It's so hot in here. I have to take my shirt off. Oh my god.
How will I
Oh,
live?
no.
Oh
How
my
will I
god.
live?
I have to make a new son. Oh my god.
This is how
I
we
have to
outsmarted
make
the
a
hag.
new son. I
Cruz
This
is
is how we
no.
outsmart the
Cruz
hag.
Oh.
Fuck her.
in this cabin. What's
Oh
it
my
look like?
God.
The cabin.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
He said I couldn't handle all that.
This is how you cope. It's cool. The cabin is dark, but candlelit, as always. Different roses of wilting nature are like in the cabin itself, like as decor, along with jars of different like organs, materials. You see a lot of like moss has covered, as the smell in here is just of mold, mildew, and rotting flesh. A lot of that openness is coming from the hag itself, that perceives itself as, you know, a hunched over like a large creature, half of its face mutilated and another half of it widened by a wrinkling, almost Botoxed face almost that keeps it into a smiling grin. It reaches over. Tea?
Sure. Is there anywhere for Cruz to sit?
Yeah, you see a table that's just open.
It's just. I'll sit at
You
it.
see a boggle that's currently sitting also at the table, like on top of it. It brings over a kettle, a pot, and leaves it on the table, pouring out this dark goo from the pot kettle. The boggle who's sitting there just claps its hands and says, "Yay! Yay!" The hag speaks out, pouring a glass and putting it in front of you. This shit looks just like the oil coming off of the boggle. Are you looking to make a deal for something?
Well, what do you have to offer?
You misunderstand. I know what you want. And whatever my sister has taken from you to cause her misery would be tasty as well.
Your sister?
I am not the hag that had cursed your son.
So
I am
you're not the one that
just-
took him either.
I am of the coven. Your son exists far beyond your reach in the Grimwild. It may take you years to see them again.
It sounds like we have a common goal.
Indeed. Your cursed son belongs to us. Or at least to one of us. Your offer sounded tasty, though. A life.
A life for a life, but I don't get to see any of this play out.
You just have to trust me.
There's no way of proving that you are a different hag.
Clever Furbolg. You see, it's a pause.
Wouldn't it- If you want power over her, wouldn't it be easier to contract us to kill her?
Power over my sister. Intriguing. Not what I want, though. The power that comes with being in these caverns isn't. My sister's just more clever. You are lucky to see me. For when my sister is done with her deal, she sends her decrepit to me, and I deal with it. Some things get lost along the way. However,
Hmm. Still sounds like I'm losing horrifically here.
What are you here for if not to lose? Maybe one of your friends has a better offer. And she opens her hand and the door swings open wide. Be gone.
Where is everyone else outside the thing? They just heard this entire thing.
No, they didn't hear anything. Nothing seems to have been heard from you guys on the outside. As the door opens, however, you do see at the inside the hag is nowhere to be seen anymore. As you turn to look at the door and look back, the hag is no longer in the house.
Still being in the house, I'll just say, do I have to pay my debt immediately?
There's a pause. Perhaps you best seek the advice of your friends. You sound unwilling to give what it takes.
I never said that. I'll just stand at the doorway for now.
Yeah, you stand at the doorway. The rest of you who are outside, you just see Father Cruz come back with a distraught look on his face.
What's up?
What happened?
This isn't even the hag that has mimosa.
Well, isn't that that's great? How am I going to find the right hag?
We're not.
Now
We're
I'm
not.
going to find Mimosa.
I mean, she's willing to take my life so we could have him, but there's no way of proving that she'd actually do it.
I mean, if you're gonna give your life, it should at least be for a good deal. Like a deal that is gonna lift the curse of Mimosa that's been plaguing Mimosa, but like...
Or maybe you'll find a better deal instead of giving your life.
I didn't say yes to it.
What if you, killed a bunch of people? You don't like killing people.
Is there any other off? You see him like say that, and he thinks to himself about what he would give, and he's like, "Oh goodness."
It's something that you don't want to give. Killing people would certainly be up there.
How many people would you kill for Mimosa?
I don't want to kill any, but saying I'd be willing to do it is exactly what the hag wouldn't want. Why put a number on it?
Does anyone else have any deals?
Ner.
You all can't think of something to give up for your friend.
I have some thoughts.
Which
He
are
looks off into the distance.
holy shit.
Oh
just
my
don't-
god!
I just don't know if I want to give that up, though. But
Give up what?
Mimosa is really important. I will go.
Are you
What do you
I
give
have a
up?
deal. I
Ymir,
have a deal.
I can give up my life if this is
No,
important.
no. I don't want you or him to lose their lives. I would
But
simply be-
Ymir,
What are
I
you
would just be
What
losing
is
my
it,
honor.
You're on there.
Are you crying?
Yes. You see him actually begin to tear up. I just feel as though I'm losing a purpose, a part of me. Just the thought of it.
Ymir, you enter into the cabin.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
The door closes. The rest of you outside.
You see him look back one last time as he wipes a tear away.
Oh, child. What plagues your mind? What can I soften for you? Tea?
Thank you. But no. May I take a seat?
You do.
My friend means much to me. This is true. What would you give?
What do you want?
To get my friend back?
Is that what you want? Or do you desire
I mean-
something greater?
Don't you know what I desire?
Many different things. Ambitious. Craving. Perhaps you'd like to speed up the process of discovering these powers latent within you instead.
All things I could probably do at some point.
Or not. Die first with this group that you carry around you. Look where you are now. I believe that you have already yourself felt the taste of death with them already. To not see your goals fruition. Dreadful.
Yes! He says as he slams his fist down onto the table. To not be able to fulfill my duty. A quest bestowed upon me in the near future. To lose that, I have felt since, I can't forget. To lose that. I don't know.
Can you make a performance check? I feel like
Yes.
you are definitely like sugarcoating it a little bit. Like I feel like your character does really care, but it's like you are like highlighting it.
I am going to use my reaction because I rolled a 16.
What is your reaction?
Like my reaction to use my card.
Okay.
My
Your portent.
yeah, my portent.
Yeah.
And turn this reality with a 16 plus 8 into a 24.
That's what you sent to me earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I was figuring that out. Okay. Why, that is terrible. To not fulfill one's dream. To accomplish this, you must do something important. And to not accomplish importance will lead you surely to a miserable. There's a pause. Do you wish to remove it? This quest of yours.
The vow that I have made to complete such a magical quest. I wish to break it. He trembles, his lip quivers.
You wish me to break one of your vows? But which vow should I break? Should it be the ones you've made to your friends? Maybe one that you had made previous that you are unaware of? Does your
This
mind
one that I've
wander to that time?
It is simply the only thing I can remember. Compared to everything else I've known this longer than my friends, it means so much. Something I must do that I'm willing to give my life for.
You wish to give me your memory of duty?
Intriguing. But is it worth a life? Perhaps
I don't
maybe
know how
just
I'm going to-
time instead.
I'm not sure how I'm going to go on.
To remove this burden, I do not give you back your friend. But instead I'll give you time in return. I take away this memory. You lose importance. This thing you hold dear. And instead of it taking years to reach your dragonborn companion, I will shorten the time to 30 days. If you do not find them within the 30 days, you get your memory back, and you do not find them. But they are within reach. Do we have a deal?
30 days isn't enough. They will be gone by then, their memory.
I promise you, your friend can be reacquired within the time I decide. And a hand outstretches very far and wide, extending the fingertips. And maybe one of your friends makes another deal afterwards. And it makes it even easier. But your misery in the Grimwild does sound wonderful.
They roll like an insight check.
Go ahead.
That's an 18.
18. A lot of honesty in their choice of like wanting your misery. Removing your memory is something that will happen immediately, and the time will start once the memory is removed. If 30 days pass, getting that memory back is kind of like nothing lost, nothing gained. So the deal's not necessarily beneficial. However, whatever can happen in those 30 days, who to say that the hag doesn't mess with you before getting to your end goal? She didn't say she would not interfere. So you see the hand outstretched to you in front of you and a seething teeth as some drool kind of drops from the corner of the lip.
And I'd be losing my duty that I am supposed to complete.
Only if you get your friend back.
He closes his eyes. It's the only thing he's ever been able to think of for his entire life. This magical transport quest. But Mimosa. And he lifts up his hand and he'll shake it.
All 5 of you outside. You see a magical burst from within of green eldritch energy from inside as the windows flash. The door opens. Ymir, you blink. You no longer have this memory of doing a duty to yourself, and you never had it, actually. You just like look towards the hag and wonder what the deal even was. Leave.
Yes.
Do your job.
Whatever that was.
You
He's
know
so
where
shaking
he is,
his
good
head.
boy?
You know a deal's
And
been
he walks
struck,
out.
and you know that there's now a 30-day distance between you and Mimosa.
I mean, yeah, I did something. There's like a deal that was made. It's 30 days. They said
30
that
days.
it's possible
You guys
to
are
complete.
not going to last 30 days, you know that, right?
Shrugs. They said it's possible.
Awesome.
Possible?
It's like 30 days within their time. I'm
Actually,
not
I'm
sure
just
what that
gonna be
means. What did I even give up?
Yes, 30 day is possible, actually.
You no longer
Seem
hold
like-
your hand to your chest or look into the distance anymore. It's just like
It's like something seems weird.
Bro, I had to give my bag for that shit. The moment you gave me that curse, Jacob, gears started turning.
It's fine. You get time back. It's a worthy trade. It's clever.
But he lost his purpose. What?
Lost a motivation in a
Balu-
way.
Balu's
Yeah,
gonna
like
put his
blinks.
non-detect ring back on.
As you do, the door still remains open if anybody does want to enter.
Marina will sigh. She's gonna kick a rock. Oh no, what? I will give
Sure.
try. Even though it is a dragonborn. Use your
Oh.
son.
Cruz will clutch the fucking carcass of his bellowing cape, looking so sad, and he'll look into the distance. I know what must be done.
You guys are like, you. Oh my gosh. She's just gonna enter the house.
You enter and the door closes.
Kevin.
Hmm.
Hello, hag.
Hello. Is Thelorian with you think, or did you leave Thelorian outside?
No, she left him outside.
Just curious.
I have deal.
I speak to you before, little gnome.
Yeah, you did. Anyways, I have deal.
So assertive. Please tell me what you want.
I let my family live, even though I want to kill them so bad. For a direct path to their dragonborn thing.
Make an insight check.
Guys, I'm terrible at these. We're cooked.
You're fucked.
5.
5.
You're
The hag
actually
looks
cooked.
upset, but like in a way that's disgusting at you. You dare enter my home and offer me happiness of others.
I am offering the misery of myself.
Pitiful. What is 1 to hundreds? You sicken me.
Then what other thoughts do you have? They're not going to last the time frame you gave them.
You know of this place. You know of the safeties it can prescribe. It is not as treacherous as it used to, my lost gnome. But if they lose a few memories along the way and find themselves wandering on their own to another location, ripe for the picking, whose fault is
How
that
much do
really?
you know? How much do you know what is going on with this mimosa?
Why would I tell you?
Because if they find him in a state bad enough, maybe like he's just on the edge. If they're too late, if they can't help him in time, they will have to watch him turn. That will cause them great misery.
What do you suggest?
You'll give them a sliver of hope. Just enough to give them joy, to think that they're going to win. And they'll have to fight their hardest, and if they fail, they will fail. I don't have any other idea. They will not find him. They lose their memories.
What do you want?
I want hags that stop being on my back. I don't really want to deal with this situation anymore.
No. Are we all so terrible? There's a blink in the eyes that looks over towards like a jar. They like grab the jar and open it up and pick some like spreading of ash or something, and they kind of just spread it across the table. Misty like illusion forms of a dragonborn, and only you see this. A dragonborn rests and sleeps in the field somewhere, None familiar
Idiot.
to you. As you can see, they are still themselves. And your hope is the only thing they have to rely on. And takes the dust away. You are the only one that knows this. And that is what I will curse you with. Only you will know.
I cannot say a thing about him.
But you will know whether he is alive or dead. And in return, to have this knowledge until you arrive to collect your companion, if you would call it that.
Eh,
I take back
it's their
what is mine.
What is yours?
My gift? The ability to see the alive or dead.
Alright,
We have a deal.
we have a deal.
Excellent. A hand reaches out and grabs yours. Another burst of light from inside of the area. The door swings open. All of you guys see once again the door opening.
We're gonna just like walk over.
Marina, as you kind of focus on a creature you're familiar with, like Virkith, you see them laying dead on the ground in the Shadowfell. And you just like blink for a second and you can't get the mind of the dead out of your eyes as you're flashing through many dead creatures that you've already seen in your path. Your eyes start to like narrow and fuzz as a lot of just things flash through your minds. But then you start focusing on the people alive in front of you, and then you start thinking about other people you're familiar with, all those goblins and all the family that you had lived with, all alive. You see them, and you see them like breathing, and it's like a stop, like picture, like a snapped image of them just in your head, and it floods you. And you just drop to your knees as you just can't get it out of your head.
I'll focus on the dragonborn she saw.
You focus, laying there, asleep. That's all you see.
Who would like to carry me? I have a like really bad headache.
All of you see Marina like tumble to her knees outside the door.
Ymira lets her sit on the carpet.
Did she reduce the time?
Now she gave me headache.
What happened?
She gave me headache.
Idris looks into the shack.
Can I make an insight on Mimosa?
Mimosa.
I mean,
Jacob, I have a question.
Marinera.
If you want to make an insight, you may. Yes, Father Cruz. Or cat, whatever you.
The heartbleed flower I have. How wilted is it?
Not at all.
It's only been like one day.
Not at all.
I'm gonna take it in there. I'm gonna like hold it and go in there.
Okay, you're entering back into the cabin.
Yeah.
The door does not close
Can I roll
behind you
perception?
as you enter, and you see no hag.
18.
I'm rolling deception.
Okay.
20. Suck it.
Fuck.
You walk inside Father
No,
Cruz.
no,
There
no,
is
no.
no hag to view for you. It seems as though whatever deal you had struck is the only deal.
At least I'm allowed time to decide it.
Yeah, you get more time.
You guys better
really-
find something before I have to give my life up.
I really don't know
I
what I
don't think
gave
you'd
up,
be all that
guys.
happy.
Like, what did I lose? Do I look different? Am I shorter? I'm so serious.
You look like
Don't
you've
look
lost.
at the mirror.
You look like you've lost a great
You
purpose.
stare at Ymir, Marina, and you see snapshots of like Ymir being dead multiple times.
She's gonna like just stare at him like wide eye, and then like go back to closing her eyes and focusing on the mimosa.
Yeah, no, I'm just confused. He like
We need to
giggles,
get
puts his
going.
hands on his hips.
There is no time for walking. You guys have a time limit. Stop pulling around.
Oh yeah, 30 days.
The door still remains open, though. If no one else is going into the cabin, then Father Cruz, the door does remain open for you kind of like to return after all of your friends decide whether or not they wish to make deals.
Let me see if I can strike something.
You'd rather be good.
I'll do my best.
Idris, you enter, the door is closed. Let me see. Here, real quick. Alright. Go ahead and erase these things. Oops, wrong person. Okay. You guys enter. I mean, Idris, you enter. Father Cruz and you switch places, and as you enter, the door closes, and the hag reveals once again, "Hello, pretty.
Hello?
Tea?
What flavor?
None you would like."
Then I must decline.
Off to a bad start.
How are you?
Dreadful.
Just the way you like it, I assume.
Your silver tongue does not intrigue me. Unless you wish to have it removed.
I had a feeling you would offer something like that.
Something you
I
enjoy.
wished. You're correct. We do not have time for 30 days. You are well aware. I wish to offer you something. Something that you know that I love and enjoy. In exchange for shortening the time.
Just waits and looks at you.
Idris kind of points towards herself. My mother tongue.
You wish to forget to speak in your native language.
It is something that connects me to something that is the most important to me.
As there is like a pause, the hag strokes a little bit of the hairs on their face, picks out some of like the scab and digs in it with their like long claw. You see that like the boils and different necrotic parts about them start to kind of, you know, like generally reveal themselves. A simple language for more time. No. And you see that she kind of turns and looks away from you. But to not speak at all. Now that would be interesting.
Wouldn't it?
I hear tales of a hag from the sea that stole the voice of a princess. And it went wrong. I do not intend to make the same mistakes. But I can make you a deal.
I'm listening.
Find your friend within the 30 days. And I will ensure safety of the travel. However, I will not interfere. Is that your worry? That I'll prevent you from reaching your goals?
Hmm. You know, I read a book about Fey memory loss, and I believe that is my biggest concern. We may forget our goal before we're even there.
My deal is this. Reach your friend in the 30 days. With immunity to these curses. And my interference. But if you fail, I take your voice.
Idris reaches her hand out. You have a deal.
This shall be fun. And like a grimy hand grabs yours tightly as eldritch light flares out from the hag's home. The door opens, the hag is no longer there, and Idris, you feel... Everybody feels this curse and everything weigh off of them. These false memories do stay, though, that you already have attained. And all the gimmicks, such as Marina being 6 inches shorter. These are regional effects. Has nothing to do with the curse of Fey memory loss. But all of you feel like this weight shifted from your minds all at once.
Idris just like walks down the stairs and she looks at everybody.
What did you do?
Wait, Jacob, can I speak?
Yeah,
or is
you
it gone?
You can speak, but
Oh,
you do
woo!
know that if you do not retrieve Mimosa within the 30 days, you will lose your voice. Or so to whatever
have
that
to go.
means.
We have immunities, and from the curse of, she gestures around, and she will not interfere with our journey to find Mimosa. But we must find him within 30 days, or I shall lose my voice forever.
But did Mimosa gain immunities?
I don't know. I just guaranteed as much safety as possible.
You would get the feeling, Idris, that it was only to the party you had with you, not Mimosa.
Well, it's better than no deals. I don't know what I did, but like we're doing something. I
At
feel
least-
overly optimistic now.
At least we're able to traverse through the lands without, being impacted. She kind of shoots for Father Cruz a kind of like dirty look for a second at the mention of like, why didn't you guarantee Mimosa safety? And she's just like,
Cruz will just shrug.
Cruz, unless Carnelian's entering to do some silly shenanigans as well, or Velu, do either one of you two want to go in?
Bella's looking at Karn.
Since you're both the same person technically right now.
Josh says, you next. Velu says, no, I think you can go first. I think the saying is, ladies first. Am I right, Idris? I mean, oh wait, I have my non-attack.
You're also a lady
No.
right now, so that's
you
also...
are a woman.
Yeah, I
Layla?
know. Thanks. Josh says, you go first. Fine. Even though I probably won't say anything. Velu will walk to the fucking cabin.
As you walk inside the cabin, the door closes. It is a quick and brief moment, but it doesn't take very long for the hag to make you out. It speaks to you. What a nice form you've chosen for yourself.
Oh, I thank you. You look handsome yourself.
That is a horrible remark. Speak.
So? What now?
Why do you enter into my cabin if not to make any deals? You waste my time. The cabin door opens immediately. You see everybody else again. Bella,
What do you want?
You see no hag anymore.
Okay. Bellu walks out of the
The
cabin.
door just like closed and opened very fast for Bello.
Oh,
Bellu-
that was fast.
Bellu shrugs.
There was no light, so I don't think there was a deal.
Bellu nods. There was none.
Man, we're 3, 4, 5.
She does not like me. That's all I gotta say.
We're for 6. All right, Karin, you're up. Knock 'em dead, champ. I don't think that's how that works. I think it's like
She does not like me. From the get-go, she did not like me.
It's okay. I like you.
I wonder why.
Thanks. I didn't like her either.
She kind of had a thing about her. I don't know. She was kind of.
Shut the fuck up.
See Amir like.
Bellu looks at you with a hard stare.
Carnelian, are you going
My bad.
in or no?
Sorry.
Yeah. Alright. Carnelian, you enter. What do you want? Tabaxi.
Where's the car narrator? Come on.
There's no
Chop, chop.
words yet.
Sorry, I'm doing something. Hold on. Josh says mimosa safety for something I don't really want. To make it more fun, I have options for you to pick from.
Entertain.
This right here's my baby.
Holy shit.
I highly doubt that this is actually what you want to do. Wouldn't you much rather have an easier way of saving your sister?
I'd rather not lose. How would that go?
It'd be easier to find them, wouldn't it, if you knew how to break this chain of oaths that you lay upon? If only you knew where. What were the odds that a hag would know much things about this thing?
Josh says, I know of where to find her, but thank you for that information.
I assume your plan is to go guns blazing in. just seize back what you believe you're owed. How unfortunate for you, but the misery will be delicious once you find the truth. Anyways, what are these options you have for me for your friend Mimosa?
Josh says these options I have are in three. One being the lack of character, which makes me who I am. My standing while eating, constant mention of hunger, corner watching, quietness. The second being ... Take my autism.
Damn it.
Wait, let Dion speak. I'm reading as a narrator. Bro.
Damn. Fingers. As you guys on the outside wonder what happens on the inside for Carnelian for a bit.
Marina's just holding her head.
You just keep flashing to different scenes of dead companions in your past, things you killed, people who are alive.
Done.
Would she get kind of used to it at this point?
It's hard. It's almost like an uncontrollable thing. As soon as you think of somebody, it pops into your head.
There's this thing about how his son is about to be double fatherless. Feels kind of bad.
Josh says, the second being going against my party's wishes and committing a horrible crime. A crime at which would be the Runiseer's name downwards, as well as horror and tragedy among all victims within the path. No win is happy. No win is happy? What? No one's happy. I think. I don't know.
No one wins. These are the two, or do you have a third option you're going as well? Third. My third and final.
The third.
Wish.
Josh says, the third being let me hit. Pass the blunt. Oh.
Third, let me hit. Is that true? Is that what you'd say? It's not quotes. I was like, nah.
It's not in quotes.
Third, oh fuck you, even that.
Crazy.
Fucking don't want to.
I'll do it.
I'll have your child.
I'll do it for Mimosa.
They'll be pretty children.
So is there nothing else than just the two options?
Type faster.
Okay, that's fine. We'll just stay with the two right now. If you remember, you remember. You present these two things. One being a target at your character, and another one being a target at your friends. That you would commit. The hag kind of like scoffs a little bit at the first ideal and says, to change yourself is something you can do on your own. You do not need me to do this for you. To take it away would be trivial, and it would not grant me any satisfaction. All you would do is just remain to be the same exact dull creature you seek to be. The second, however, the Runiseers. Funny name that you mention. If this is your group, your horrible crime, I'm not interested in that either. However, you do have something important about your names, and I do find that endearing.
Josh says, and
What is it you wish to have? Your trade comes with many gifts towards me for free. Is that all? You should just give me these things.
Small Cat says, I wish for Mimosa's safety as well as a shorter deadline, meaning we approach Mimosa at a much faster rate.
Hag kind of like looks at you and says, I do not like this deal. It seems as though your buy-in is much more tethered to the loss of others than yourself. You gain no despair from your own lack of your party, and that is satisfaction gained. Do you not care?
What else would you propose?
I propose you leave and find them with the amount of time you have now, and deal with the consequences of your failures after. And the door opens. Carnelian, you're left back to outside. The hag is now gone.
Are we back where we began?
Nice try. I don't know what you did, but nice try.
Carnelian, you're left back outside, thinking about what the hag has said to leave you with the failures of the future. And a lingering thought that a hag could help you in resolving your own issues. That's all that you remain with. Father Cruz, you hear a whisper of your name. You decided. All of you hear this, actually, I think. As Father Cruz
I think I have. I'll step in.
The door closes once more on Father Cruz.
She's needy, no deal. My bad. They have nothing that they need to do.
When it comes to your deals, Hag, you prefer the most suffering, don't you?
I seek misery, not suffering. But as much
Exactly.
to taste.
For me, I'm willing to give up my life. There's no misery for me on that. In my religion, I'll just be reincarnated. My home, someone else will take over my job. I lose nothing from this deal.
It's true.
I technically win.
Then why do you approach my cabin once more?
You're the one who called me in. You know,
Smiles for a second.
if I were to die now, I wouldn't have to watch my son grow old and die before me. His lifespan so much shorter than mine. I won't have to worry about seeing my party die before me. I'll move on.
Your deception is
I-
not tricking me.
It's not deception, it's the truth.
Your truth lies to you. You seek a life, but then you seek death. Decide. Quit and delay the inevitable and kill yourself. Opens the door.
That's great.
As you the door opens, you just kind of like pause for a second, realizing that the deal is off the table. You look around this cabin. The cabin starts to dissipate as like illusory magic reveals those same mites of memory. It's almost as if the cabin was never there, and you guys stand now in a bog with your deals made and memory remaining, and that's where we're going to end the session.
Can't just fucking kill myself yet, bro. I got shit to do
That's
first.
what I'm saying, man.
It's all good, bro. It's all good. We got 30 days now. Let's go. I don't know what that means, but hey, what did I lose?
They were saying,
What did I lose? I keep like I don't remember.
Dude, at this rate, I genuinely just should have fucking done it.
Yeah,
I should have just done it and death warded myself.
that is something that I was thinking about. It's like if you just would have straight up did that in the beginning and were like certain of that, I would have just accepted it, and Father Cruz just would have been like reincarnated probably.
Yo, guys, it's me, Baby Cruz. Goo
I don't
goo
know if
gaga. Change my
I don't know
diaper.
if would a death ward work in that sense?
I don't know. I think the deal would have like broken through the death ward.
Yeah.
They're like super powerful. They don't care about your spells.
Yeah. It's like a contract.
Yeah, she would have just been like,
I spent
permanently kill yourself.
that whole
She said
session
if you
trying
break-
to
if
figure
you
out a way to
decide.
outsmart her.
Yeah, it's hard. Like, cause like
It's hard. I looked it up. I went on ChatGPT. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I was trying to look it up. I'm looking through this shit. I'm like, what? How do you outsmart a motherfucker like this?
you outsmart them
Anyways.
by making them think they won. That's all. That's the answer. Either way, good session. It was fun. Enjoy your guys' travel now. 30 days in the Grimwild for short while. And you now know that Eldritch Hag maybe here is not interfering with you anymore. And a safety for Mimosa for those 30 days. A possible attainment, and there's hope in the horizon. But will it be crushed by your own demise by distraction? We'll see. But a 30-day worth of travel. We'll see you the next time on StatBlockStories. Say bye.
So wait, are we
Bye.
immune to the time curse now?
Bye.
Yeah, we are.
You're immune to the Fey memory loss.
But not the time shit?
You assume so.
I don't trust you.